Hey guys, I got a cold open. Come on now.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah! Let's go! Chug,
Well, you better finish it now.
Come on now, son! Yes!
That was oh my god, dude.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god.
The burp really fucked me up, dude. That was crazy.
I wish I saw it or heard it. I guess I did see it.
Hey, welcome back to RERole, or Random Encounter Roleplaying. We're a group of friends who, in an attempt to make ourselves pay more attention, started filming our TTRPG sessions. My name is Dylan, and I'll be your GM for tonight's session. We're going to be playing Daggerheart once again in our homebrewed world of Tulnira. This is the final session of my 4-session mini-arc. Last session, the party began by fighting the Ogre Abomination once again in front of the tall clock tower. Ulruic was able to remove the magical seal blocking the door, which opened and sucked everybody inside, only to find open skies. After finishing up their battle against the Abomination in freefall, they fell through another portal. The rooms ahead of them only held dark paths and darker memories. The party had to rely on each other to get through these spaces, as it seems Naz is doubling down on trying to capitalize on the party's insecurities. Next, the party found themselves part of a circus and given a simple task: entertain or die. Oz, Evander, Reggie, Ulruic, and Junior all put together a show and were rewarded with an easy slaughter: Ilvi, the lost healer of the Reclaimers. The party succeeded in deceiving the crowd into believing they had killed her. They were transported to a prison where they were visited by Vork, one of the 3 demon lords that reside in this realm. He told the group that there are much bigger things at play across the realms at large, that they are involved somehow. He does not know the role they all play in the grand scheme of beings that are beyond our comprehension, but he does know that they cannot complete their role imprisoned. He freed them and put them back inside the clock tower at its very base. And with Junior, now a full-grown adult in his mid-20s, he stands beside the party, ready for the challenges ahead. And that is where we zoom back in. The room you were in has a tall ceiling and an upraised platform in the center with a pedestal sitting on it with a button. And this button is lit up. High above, you can hear the distant screams of the hundreds of imps that were flying around Naz at the top of the clock tower.
Ooh. How tall is Reggie 3 now?
He's like an inch or 2 taller than you.
Oh man, okay. You know,
They
it's every
grow up so
father's
fast.
dream.
Is he showing any signs of slowing down? Or is he going to be 20 feet tall?
Yeah. Since you checked like 5 seconds ago, he seems to be about the same.
All right. Hey, Evander, why don't you go touch that button? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
And I'll like, no, I'm just kidding. Should I use Mage Hand?
Well, Evander, did you want to get shocked again?
Yeah, I mean, if I need to, but if we can avoid it, it seems to make more sense to just use Mage Hand.
All right.
Well, okay. And I'll like snap my finger, and this purple hand appears in front of me, and I'll walk over towards this button, and it's gonna.
Maybe don't stand that close to it when you're using Mage Hand.
I took a
Walking
few steps
over
back.
to it just seems like an unnecessary
So,
step in the
so this
process.
pedestal, it's like in the middle of this upraised like platform. Are you going up the like step up onto the platform, or how far away are you?
I'm gonna say I was halfway up the platform, and then Evander said that, and I stepped back because I can put this out into far range.
I'm gonna
and
stay
that's
as close
plenty.
to Reggie as possible throughout this whole process.
Yeah, I'll
in
walk
case
back
he
to the group and
does
just send
something
the hand forward.
Okay. You send the hand forward, and it clicks the button, and it click. You hear as the platform shifts and starts to slowly raise like an elevator up to the floor above.
I think we're supposed to be on that.
Yeah.
Press it again! Press it again!
My hand's just like hitting it over.
You press it, and it starts to move back down. It starts blinking. Ding, ding, ding.
It's gonna blow up.
All right.
All aboard?
All right.
All aboard.
Come on, Junior. And we'll walk.
Yes,
I'll walk
Father.
onto it. Oh.
He's back to responsible, like following the orders of his parents. He got through his rebellious phase.
Ambitious mid-20s.
Yeah.
Ulruik and
Appreciates
Ilvi
everything
will
that his
follow
parents
as
did
well.
for him now.
And Ilvi's been pretty quiet this whole time. Just
Understandable.
kind of off on her own.
Yeah.
I did swallow her.
Yeah.
She's been through a lot this past couple
Been a
days.
tough
But
day.
hey, she's alive.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll step onto it, and then I'll disperse the mage hand and just click it with my hand.
Okay. You guys walk up to the pedestal. You click the button. Same thing. It starts to slowly lift up and off the ground. And you noticed that I should have described this, but I forgot to. The ceiling had like a big open space in it that was platform shaped. But it
Would have
had
been
that
helpful,
same. Yeah, it would have.
The ceiling
It would
has
have that
spikes
same-
like this in it. There you go.
and
Shit,
they will
should've
kill
explained
you.
that. Yeah.
There was that same thin like veil on it that was on the front door, but when you press the button, it seemed to have disappeared.
Okay.
So the lift slows to a stop one level higher. And this room has purple wallpaper and iron grates on the floor in each corner, covered in this weird, nasty slime. It's a medium room with no notable things to interact with. And Reggie and Evander, you notice that, oddly enough, Oz, for whatever reason, is on the floor with his eyes closed. He's
What?
still breathing, but it just looks like he's asleep.
Like this Oz right here.
Yes. And Oz,
Oh, see ya!
you are alone. You're back home at Seabend in a place of comfort. Where is somewhere at home that Oz would spend a lot of time when he wanted to relax or just kill some time?
He'll be at home working. Grinding
On-
away at the pedestal.
Yeah.
Mortar and pestle. Ugh. I wanted to say pedestal now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It affected you.
Hmm. Usually just right outside is simple home.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, for the sake of this vision, you're inside.
Fair.
And,
Oh.
you know, you're getting tired. It's been a long day. You've been grinding up ingredients, trying out new things, making all the basics for your people. The pirates, they stormed the beach about an hour ago, but the coastal warriors are on it. You know, your son is fighting hard, and even Cindrix is out there, so they have it all
Oh,
under control.
Cindrix is out there. Okay.
Wow.
Meanwhile,
I don't feel safe anymore.
back to Evander, Reggie, Ulruik, Ilvi, and Junior. You're looking at Oz. He seems stable, but you cannot wake him. And then you hear a bzzz, bzzz sound as this weird electrified goo slime starts to reach out of these grates in the corner of the room. And they begin to form the shape of hands as they grab the ground and start pulling themselves up through the grates. And you notice that the first two to step out are these weird imitations of you. So there's one that looks like Reggie, and it kind of just starts to lazily walk towards you. There's one that looks like Evander, and a few more crawl out, and you notice that they're all just equal matches. In fact, it seems they have their eyes on Oz. So one of them right now is going to kind of lunge at you, Reggie, and it's the slime Reggie. It's going to lunge at you.
Mirror match.
Yeah. Okay.
Except the one is way more handsome.
First,
Which one?
I'm assuming
Tell
a
me something
five-
only the real Reggie would know. One's clearly made of like Jello.
Yeah. Okay, so this slime thing, they're being aggressive, and it lunges at you, Reggie, and I'm assuming a 5 does not hit.
That's correct.
All right, so you're able to react, dodge it, block it, in whatever way you would see fit.
Mhm.
But this encounter has started. I'll pass the play back to you. There are 6 of these slimes, all in the room.
And they're
Okay.
all circling in on us like this?
Yes,
Closing the
exactly
circle?
right. Yep.
I'm going to immediately pick up Oz's body and put it closer to the pedestal in the middle
Mhm.
and just like lean him up against it so he's like in a seated position and stand over him.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you. Dunk. Oh, that was your back. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's heavy.
Um,
It's a lot of shell back there.
Yeah,
This
he's
one-
got a ponytail to cushion the head too, so we're fine.
That's right.
There we go.
Sure.
Perfect.
This false Reggie that came up, you kind of mentioned that it was like moving sluggishly at first. So this thing like swipes, and I'm just like, "Ooh, I don't like this at all." And then I see Evander move Oz kind of off to the side. I'm gonna take a step forward into this Reggie. And are there any like immediately around me?
Yeah, they're all closing in. I mean, this is like a regular medium room.
They kind of circled around, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you guys are right in the middle, and they're coming out of each of the corners and just like zombie
Okay.
goo electrified creatures.
And there's just an equal amount to us in the room, like they're mimicking all of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
right.
So I'm gonna step up to 3 of them, including the false Reggie, and you guys are gonna see like this purple flame start to form in both of my hands, and I'm gonna cast Wild Flame. So I can make a spellcasting roll against 3 adversaries within melee range.
Okay.
That's 16, but it's with fear.
Okay. That hits, and full transparency, that brings me to 7 fear.
Okay.
Um,
So that is 2d6 magic damage.
okay.
That's 6 damage total, and then they also mark a stress as you guys see these purple flames erupt kind of sporadically from my hands, like, and just crash into 3 of these guys.
Okay. Let's see. That is minor damage, but let's see. That is enough that those 3 just explode into this gooey slop. The others are still coming in. And while this is all going on, Oz,
Mm-hmm.
you're in your alchemy tent doing your work. Cindrix storms heavily inside. He's favoring one side, hand reaching towards his gut. Oz.
Yes,
God,
Naz?
Oz. And he collapses on the floor face first, revealing like 6 arrows sticking out of his back and a large dagger sticking out from his side.
Ooh. Well, that's brutal. So I guess we saw illusions earlier. If I'm lucky, that's the real one. But Oz will stand up, look over his home, look down to see what he's working on. Oh. I would assume Ruli would be doing that by now, but he'll head over and just look over the corpse, I suppose, of Cindrix.
He's still breathing, but he's Oz.
Yes.
Help. Heal me.
One moment. Let me take a look outside. And
All right.
Oz will stand up, peer out the door. What's going on?
Yeah, you peek out this door, and there is chaos. You see a lot of your people, mostly all the dudes that stayed to fight against these pirates. A lot of them Dracona. Just in open combat. You look to your left and right. Your village is mostly in flames. It seems that this was a very coordinated attack and was more than usual.
You know, it's rather unusual that they'd come to Seabend. Pirates are a major issue around these parts. And Oz will casually just kind of cross his legs next to Cindrix and just, start, carefully pulling out arrows and whatnot. Just, it's hard to say. I've seen the illusions from everyone else. And I will say, these are very impressive. The blood feels real. The arrow shafts feel real. You smell like Cindrix, even. It's very convincing. And I would be lying if I didn't say my stomach's starting to turn at all this. But, Cindrix, in all your infinite wisdom, what would you say I should do?
What you always do.
Keep you patched up?
Yeah. I gotta get back out there.
Well, I have plenty of medical supplies, though they haven't started burning my house yet.
Mm-mm.
I've never heard of a pirate attack, attacking Seabend. They must really want something from a town of a population of about 300. As Oz will kind of casually, but notably still kind of doing his job seriously for Cindrix.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely playing it cool, but anybody who's typically would see Oz would probably notice that is shaky a little bit in the face, as this is still a difficult thing to take in.
Okay. You're pulling arrows out of his back. You're trying to seal the wounds. There's a lot of blood. Then, after a few minutes of this, Haster storms in. He's like, Oz, there are too many this time. We need Cindrix back out there. Hurry and heal him.
I am doing it.
Use your powers, use your magic. That's why you're still here. That's why you're still in this fight. We need you for your abilities.
Well, if I am at my home, I should have something. As Oz will stand, kind of look past her up and down. Just, it all checks out.
Yeah.
As he starts to shuffle around for one of the healing potions he has on hand.
Okay. Yeah, you shuffle around. You're looking for potions where they would normally be, but they're not there.
What's the play here, Naz? As Oz kind of looks around.
Yeah. Haster goes down to Cindrix on a knee. He's like, Oz, he's dying. He only has moments left.
When did you start referring to me as Oz? You normally say Dad, but whatever. Oz kind of stomps over. He pushes against Haster's forehead a little bit. Say something only Haster would know.
That's a good question, but that's not important right now.
That is
And he
something
leans
Haster
down.
would know, to be fair.
He leans down to Cindrix, and he picks up his head. He holds it in his arm, and he looks down, and Cindrix has ceased to breathe. And He goes, see you in the next life, my friend. He goes, Dad, Father, Oz, whatever you are, coward. You refuse to use your magic to heal this warrior, your friend? That's all you're ever used for is your powers. That's all we've ever needed you for was your abilities and your protection.
Hmm.
Who are you without your magic?
Ooh. Scathing. That actually does hurt a lot coming from you. I'll admit.
Yes. We should have sent you back with the women and children. You're no use here. Get out of here. Just go. And he walks out the door, sword drawn. And Oz, you're feeling all these things and you start to kind of shake your head and blink out. And now you're looking at Evander's butt as he's standing right over you. You look around, there's multiple electrified slime creatures crawling towards you guys. I think there's 3 left. Oz, you notice there's one that looks just like you.
Oh, hey! You want to roll a d4?
I do. This is a bit odd.
Yeah.
It was a
Asking
4.
the DM for a roll.
It was a 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking ow. I'm going to take 4 stress.
Oh,
Oh. Good call.
Because that was, Oz was sitting there acting all tough for it, but
oh, that was ruthless.
It's
Yeah,
still
that was well
tough.
constructed mental torture for sure.
As Evander will kind of feel
I hear him.
Oz's head kind of bump against you.
Oh.
It's just kind of like,
Are you all right? Is it you,
what? Yes. Yep. Yes, it's me.
Nas?
Yes, that was my turn, I suppose. A Naz experience.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there to help.
Well, perhaps it's better if you weren't. What's the situation at hand?
Honestly,
Good question.
Seems like Reggie's kind of handling it.
Yeah, you see Reggie. Is it our turn? Or like?
No,
You rolled
with
fear.
fear, and then I did a
No.
whole narrative thing. So
Yeah.
you sit down and just listen.
Okay.
The Oz slime just starts to like pulse erratically with this electric before erupting a shockwave out at all of you. And this is one roll against you all. Does
What?
a 9 hit?
Oh,
Any of you?
Yes.
yeah.
All right, so just you, Evander. All right, Evander.
Yeah.
Yes.
You take 10 physical damage, and I gain a fear.
Ooh.
10 physical damage.
And with this, that Oz slime explodes. He
Okay.
like bombed himself into you guys. Yeah.
Oh. How dare he use AoE? That's my thing.
I wonder where he got it from. Yeah.
I will say narratively that I stepped in the way of it between Oz and the explosion.
Yeah. It checks out.
That's why it hit me.
Oh, for sure, man.
Not because I'm slow. All right, is it still their turn?
Oh, I'll pass it back to you guys. There's 2.
You guys see Reggie? He's like in the center of some of these other 2, or near them, and he looks over. He's like, "Oh, is you all right? Evander, is he all right?" And then,
Yeah. Oz will, you'll just hear a tap as Oz, pushes himself up as water kind of pools and curls over his hand as he lifts the staff and then whips the water ball forward towards one of the slimes. Does a critical hit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah. It seems like he's all right.
Yeah.
I also rolled double for my damage, but that doesn't do anything. That's
Double
going
critical.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You clear stress too, and gain a hope.
Nice.
That the stress is helpful.
Yeah.
All right, that is going to be 24 magical damage.
Yeah, this thing evaporates into atoms.
Yes, I am feeling all right.
Yeah. And with that, is there still one more?
There's
Or
one
is that
more.
all?
There's one
Okay.
more, yeah.
This,
I'm gonna attempt to taunt it because it's still our turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm gonna do that because it doesn't uptick my unstoppable die, but I need hope. I need hope. Bad. So I'm gonna attempt to make a presence roll at this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, don't actually doesn't really matter, right? That is that's a 9 with fear. Oh, I
It's
always
pretty hard to
roll a
kill
9.
something without a brain.
Always be rolling 9s.
So.
Yeah, I just look at this. I'll say it's myself in water, and it just mimics the exact taunt that I do. And I'm like, oh well.
Yeah, it's just exactly mimicking.
Mhm.
And
We
then
both do
instead of
this.
mimicking, it's gonna do this crazy thing and explode on all of you.
Oh,
Whoa!
Sure.
Hold on, pause. He's gonna explode and cause damage to all of you.
Oh, okay.
Um,
My
does
evasion's
a-
really low, Dylan.
Whoa. Does a 10 hit more than just one of you?
no.
Doesn't hit me.
Fuck
It's
you.
close though.
Alright, Evander. Yeah, assuming, if theoretically you were hit by a 10, you would theoretically take 11 physical damage.
Yeah, that's minor. I'm gonna jump on it like
And I
a
would
live
theoretically.
grenade.
Oh, wait, are you
Wait,
armoring this down?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not marking HP.
No, I have marked 2 armors, 1 armor
Okay.
slot each.
Well, then I'm removing the fear that I gained because I only get it if you mark HP.
Hmm.
So I'm back down to 7.
Good.
Also,
I didn't like
if
doing
it was
that.
physical
I didn't
damage,
like doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I'll
said
let you
it
know
was
if it's
physical.
physical.
doesn't that interact with unstoppable at all?
Thank you so much, Oz. You're so wise.
Okay.
That is 0 armor slots.
Nice.
Okay.
This is why we need you around, pal. You can't be falling
I
asleep
can't be
like that.
unconscious. Sorry.
My armor heals itself as Oz is like, wait, that shouldn't hurt your armor.
We both
Oh, yeah.
nullified our thing.
You're right.
So,
Oh, I'm
And
just
with
pick this
that-
up off the ground.
all the slimy goo that's on the ground kind of slides back down into the grates, leaving the room spotless again.
Yeah, so that first one, the wave washed over me and clearly zapped me and singed some skin, but I held my shield up as though I blocked it. And then the second one, I'll say I dove on like a grenade, and it just like
Yeah,
underneath
yeah.
me, and I stand up singed, and a little wet, but fine.
I'm gonna rush over to you, Oz. Hey, man, what happened? You were like out.
Yes, it appears it was my turn under Naz's spell.
Ah,
And Oz notably looks kind of tired,
yeah.
besides just the typical old man tired.
Circles under your eyes like sped up.
Yeah.
You okay?
Well, I mean, you've had visions of what Naz searches for.
Right.
So, I've seen and heard some rather terrible things. Cindrix was in it.
Was he now?
Yes,
How was he looking?
not good.
Oh.
Yes. But, positives aside, it was not the best experience. Seabend burning, my normally jovial son. Oh, Vander, you met him. Haster. Yes, he was, telling me I'm useless. All those things an aging man wants to hear from his son.
Ah.
Well, I'm sorry you went through that, but in the worst case scenario, if we don't make it out of here, at least Naz gave you another look at your son. She's not accurate with personalities, but unfortunately, very accurate with images.
She does a good job with, well, blood too. Wounds were impressive. Her knowledge of anatomies, scarily good.
Oh,
In a
wait a
way,
minute.
she's a very talented artist.
Yeah. Mine was a memory. Was yours a memory, or was it? I mean,
No, mine wasn't a memory.
Hmm.
To be fair, I predicted something like this happening, so I tried making things cloudy. It didn't work. It looked like Naz was able to pry and get the information she needed and tweak things to her benefit. Now, if you could just give me one moment, and Oz will sit on the ground. He'll put the sodden crook just horizontally over his lap, kind of hold his hands over it, and kind of like accordion, like pull as water kind of forms ripples as almost just the shapes take form in the water that look like people as they kind of spin and dance as he breathes in and breathes out. And I'm going to go ahead and use my druidic clarity of nature ability, and I'm going to be selfish with it and clear 4 of my stress.
good call.
Seems smart.
Yeah. All right. And Oz will look significantly more relaxed as the water swirls and sinks back into the sodden crook. As he stands and stretches out, I think I'm sick of this place.
I agree. I'm gonna look around. Is there like any other threats or like noticeable things that we should be aware of?
Only thing you've noticed is it's quiet and peaceful now, and the light on the platform is lit up again.
Okay.
Ormundi was beautiful. A little savage at times, and that infection through it was horrendous. Haven Pass had just incredibly friendly folk. And it was breaking into spring. That would have been lovely, I'm sure. A little wet, but lovely. Whatever place we're in has been terrible, and I think I understand why people say not to come into the mall.
Haven Pass to me was more like physical endurance, and that felt much more natural than this. This is just like a mental marathon.
Right.
As far as we know, Az is at the top of this thing, and that could be the end of it. We're almost there.
Well, I have some
Right.
choice words to say to her.
Hmm.
Well, the more longer we sit around, the more time she has to come up with tricks and pulls.
Right.
I'm ready.
Okay. We'll step up onto the platform.
And before you press the button, Junior is gonna, while you're still sitting down, Oz, he's gonna go down to a knee. He's gonna say, "Uncle Oz,
Oh, yes.
whatever you saw in there, it's probably not true. All right? We need you."
Thank you, Junior. I appreciate it. You really got through your teen angst stage and became a remarkable young man.
I only try to live up to you three. And Ulrich. But mostly you three.
That's my boy.
And Ulrich's like,
Do you as your dance partner?
yeah.
Like we bonded.
Yeah.
He's like,
You
he's
didn't
more,
teach
he-
him magic. I don't
He's
know
like,
how
he's
much of
more-
that stuck, but he
Yeah.
made me a
more my
wizard
bro.
now.
He's more my bro. You guys are my uncles and father. he's my boy, you know. Her, I don't know about her yet. It'll be still like,
Jesus. Do
um,
you still have?
okay.
Is the current ranking system of your uncles still the same as it was?
Oz will stand up at this and start walking towards the pedestal.
You see him like reach into his pocket and like put his hand on something while he thinks. And he's like, you all three mean very much to me.
Oh yeah,
I
that's,
will.
Thanks. That's really nice. Just quietly walk away.
As we step on the platform, before we hit the thing, I'm like, "Hey Oz,
Yes.
that's the little spell you just did with the water and the people. Was that your family?"
Well, some of them, yes.
Hmm.
Well, it's a memory I like to replay sometimes. One of the big town festivals. Had all the kids up there dancing.
That's
It
nice.
was nice. I replay it sometimes.
Maybe you
Did,
can.
Did
Go
Verla
ahead.
resist, or was she open to the dance? It sounds like, from what I know of her and what you've said, she may have been slightly resistant to things like that.
She was a bit younger then, so it was a social situation, so she tends to flourish a bit more in those.
Nice.
Of course, you start asking her opinion on things, and then you'll get her snips and bites, but
Well, I really liked that. Maybe you could teach me how you did that, but I can learn with my fire.
oh, no,
Sometime.
yes, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Well, great. Maybe afterwards. I think we got other things to focus on right now.
Right, we probably won't have time for a good lesson here.
True.
And Oz will press the button.
And similar as last time, platform clicks, shifts, and you guys slowly begin to rise up. It slows to a stop in a very strange looking room. The same dimensions as the room before, but it seems to be multiple rooms kind of fused together. In one corner is a classroom with desks and papers and books. And, one side has weapons, armor, and staffs on the wall. One side has like a small running waterfall with like nature, despite there not being a source of water. There's like paintings and drawings kind of scattered all around. It's confusing to take all of this in. And, even weirder, there's a small table with like an even smaller frog on it. And that's basically all you see, which is a lot. There you
Well,
go.
Well, this is a mishmash?
I think it's an amalgamation.
I don't have a fancier word than those two.
And a human crawling on all fours from the area with the desks comes crawling over.
Oh my.
Weirdly. He's got like short blonde hair, and he goes, "Hey Reggie, how about we grab a few brewskis after class, eh?" And Reggie, you did not know this guy too well. You probably hung out with him like a few times, but he was always just like a chill classmate who gets along with everybody. Like a well-liked, but like no enemies, just a chill guy.
Hey,
I'm gonna draw my sword immediately and step in front of
Like,
this
oh,
thing
no, no, no.
crawling at us.
Oz will kind of lean back and like turn towards Alaric and just, what is a brewski?
I'll like put my hand out to you,
Think-
Evander. I'm like, hey, what's up, Hemi, right? Was that your name?
He goes, "Man, I'm tired. I might sneak away to the custodian's office and take a nap. Don't tell the professor." Huh. He starts to just like meanderly crawl around.
Fucking NPC dialogue.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Okay.
Ulrich will step up and he's like, my best guess as to what's going on here is, maybe Naz, as we get closer, in her desperation to try and deter us, is losing her ability to keep track of making everything accurate. And then the classmate goes, Hey, y'all got any food?
I'm fresh out. Sorry, buddy. Why
Well,
don't you go take that nap you were talking about?
Yes. All right. Did you study for the exam? I didn't. And he starts to crawl back towards the classroom portion.
Maybe the projections of our memories are starting to converge as we get closer to the source. They're just overlapping,
hold on.
like the planes.
Evander, what am I thinking of right now?
Your family?
No, I was just looking at Reggie, so I was mostly thinking of him.
Hey.
Oh,
All right, so
sorry.
it's not messing with
I
our
should've
memories.
guessed. Stupid.
It's a good guess, though, after what I just saw. All right. Looks like we're not in each other's heads yet.
All right.
Let's keep going up.
It's a good call.
Should we
Is
bring
this
him?
thing still blinking?
Um,
Let's
actually
not.
not blinking yet. And then you hear a ribbit from the tiny
Oh,
frog on
right.
the table.
I'm gonna look at Ilvi and say, sorry, this might be wildly offensive, but I assumed this was from your memories. I don't know why, but for some reason, this just made the most sense to come from fairy memories. Do you know this frog?
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know this frog?
She looks at the frog. What? What?
Also, are you okay? Do we take a minute?
Ilvi.
You're not real. None of this.
Oh no.
I can understand how the presentation of when you first saw us and the whole means by which we saved you would lead you to believe that this isn't really happening.
I'm
Honestly,
sorry
I
for
would
that, by the way.
be in the same situation you are, but I promise we're real. And I'm gonna look at Ulrich, like, for help, because he technically traveled with her longer than we did.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we can do to help you calm down or feel comfortable? Maybe ask Ulrich something that they wouldn't know. The Naz.
She looks over at Ulrich, and Ulrich looks back at her with disdain.
Oh,
Okay.
It's like, honestly, I could care less what happens to this person.
That's tough.
Ulrich, you're also still trying to win our favor, and this is a strange play by you.
Do you know what she's done? Do you know who she is?
No.
I've seen what she's been through.
Make a presence check with advantage, because you're tapping into his moral compass.
Nice, nice. Crack that hardened soldier.
Yeah.
Yes. That is 18 with hope.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
He turns.
Nice.
He turns away and he just goes. He goes, Ilvi, you were with me. We thought you didn't make it. This is all real. And he turns to you. He's like, she might be too far gone. She was Jevos's main healer and contributed to a lot of what we would consider atrocities across the battle between Zathos and Salkaran. But you're right. She's here. He looks around. Nobody deserves this. If we get her home, we can decide how to deal with her then. But
You were a prisoner of war of Saul Cairn. Was she acting of her own volition, or was she a prisoner and forced to heal for Jevos? What I saw from her past, she spent a lot of time in chains.
yes, Jevos freed her. She did everything because of him. He saved her from that circus. She dedicated her life to him. It didn't matter what she did or what he did. She didn't care.
So, emotional chains then. I've
I guess you're
been
right.
there too, kind of. Although I doesn't excuse the behavior. Maybe we cut her some slack for now until she really makes up her own mind about who she is.
Well said.
Yes.
Ilvi, are
What's
you...
your name?
Who?
Your full name.
My name?
Yes.
Evander Kress. My father
means
was
Jack-
Acacius Kress.
Yeah, I see it now. You know, I saw your face, and you must have got your mother's looks. He is. Acacius is, a great commander. You know, he has a lot of pride in what he does. I'm sure that bled onto you. And the way you carry yourself, the way you fight for others, reminds me of him out in the field. But given that I didn't spend significant time with him, these are all just secondhand stories. You'd probably know him better than me. But Evander, why are you here? Your father, he's a successful man.
I am not like my father. I'm going to take my helmet off. And I'm going to say, yeah, I do look like my mother, apparently. And he didn't like that. He didn't think I deserved to look like that. We lost my mother when I was young. So I only have images and other people telling me that I looked like my mother. I had my reflection, but I guess that was too much for him to see. His constant disappointment that looked like the woman that he loved and lost. So he tried to take that back from me. And I'll kind of turn my head and show the scars. Anything that you've heard about my father, tales that are told on a battlefield are seen through a certain lens. But you have no idea who those people really are. And what I do for my friends, that comes from me. It's not from him. I hold no loyalty to Zathos. I haven't been back since I left. And I owe nothing of who I am or what I've done to my father. If you wish to return to Zathos and make a life there, by all means, jump back into that raging war started over trivial things that has been carried on for generations. I'm not a part of that anymore. And I'll put my helmet back on.
You'll feel a pat on your back from Oz. He kind of gives you a little nod and looks to Ulrich.
Jesus. Or guts.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Well, Jesus was a friend of mine.
Yeah. You look like that guy, yeah. He goes, gods. Are any of you normal? Looks around.
We wouldn't be
I
here
was
if we
born
were.
different.
Evander, if what you say is true, You didn't deserve any of that. And your father made a grave mistake in pushing you away. Because if you were out there fighting, they'd be building statues of you. I'm not saying that's a good thing. But if you're out there protecting them like you protected these people, you would be known for the lives you've saved, not the lives you've taken like your father. And that is a completely different notoriety.
The merits of war are seen through a very specific lens. He fights for pride. He fights for his name. He fights for a king and country that don't care about him. He fights for ideals that are horrible and fuel the type of man that he's become. I don't want statues built in my honor for that. I fight because these people, despite what I look like, despite my inability to be confident in front of people or form complete sentences when there's more than 5 people in the room, my lack of courage, and I know that that's complicated. Look, what I'm trying to say is they accepted me for who I am, not for what I can do on a battlefield. And if I can repay them by keeping them safe, then that is a fight that that's worthy dedicating my life to. And I like you, Ulrich, and it's not your fault, but you're so connected to these things that I have such a hard time dealing with that even Ilvi, who you tell me fought for Saul, Karen, it's easier for me to trust her. It's not your fault. And again, I don't hate you, but I just want to be honest. I will help you see this through, and I hope that you do make it to the end, but you should know that my priority is with my friends. And if you do anything to betray us or put them in danger in favor of yourself, I won't hesitate to put you down.
He kind of smirks.
Yeah. Let's breathe a little bit, boys.
And he goes, I respect that. And I understand. He kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder, but not like in a threatening way, obviously.
Yeah.
And he's like, we will see this through. And despite how you feel about me, I want to see us all on the other side as well. And then you hear, ribbit.
Right, the frog.
Right.
Ilvi. I'm going to look at Ilvi. Is she still freaking out? Okay.
Oz will
All
nod and start walking past Evander towards the frog and kind of lean over to you and just not confident. It's what you claim. But you always seem to hold your head up when it comes to you. And he'll pat you on the shoulder again and walk past towards the frog.
And in
It's been
fact,
sort of a
Ilvi is
recent
gonna,
development. I'll just kind of like smile under the helmet at him.
Ilvi is gonna shuffle over next to you, Evander.
I'll just like put an arm around her.
She eases up just a little bit.
Oh man.
I don't have a cloak or anything. Are you cold? Sometimes when the emotions get that high, you feel cold.
Cold? Feel? Emotions?
Oh
Cold?
boy.
And then, yeah, she's just kind of out of it. But she's easing up a little bit.
Okay. Oh, good. She seemed much more coherent before I swallowed her.
Yeah, there may be some venom in there somewhere we should probably get out. But
My bad. Uh,
She marked 7 stress for that.
you
I'm
try
gonna-
swallowing something without chewing it. It's tough.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna walk over towards this frog. Is it in a case?
No. It's just
It's
like
just
a little
sitting there?
tiny cute frog, and she's like,
Okay. I'm gonna like snap my hand and create a mage hand, and like look back at the guys.
no, Oz is walking towards
is
the
this
table.
costing a hope every time you do this hand?
No, it's free.
Can you read it out loud just in case?
You conjure a
That's a
magical
really
hand
good
with the
idea.
same size and strength as your own within far range.
Okay.
That's it.
Right.
Cool.
It's a wizard thing.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna look at you guys. Should I just like pick it up or something?
I'll ask it a question.
Oh.
Yeah. As
I'm
Oz
gonna-
will.
I'm gonna tell Ilvi to stay close to me, and then I'll just walk over and be close enough that if anything goes wrong, I can jump in and protect people.
Oz will lean down towards this frog. And I believe I have to make. Okay, yep. Instinct roll. Oh! Well, I failed. I only got 8 when I needed a 12, but it is with hope.
Huh.
Good, good.
Do you explode or what happens?
Me, frog. Ribbit?
Ribbit.
Seems like it understood you.
Well,
What do you say?
I didn't understand him.
Ah.
Oh,
Well, I'll go for it then. And I'm gonna scoop this hand underneath the frog and lift it like an inch from the table. And see if it does
Okay.
anything.
this is the mage
Um,
hand, correct?
Mage hand.
Your mage hand, and let's say that your mage hand, when it goes to like when it's about to make contact with the frog, it has like a weird reaction,
Mm-hmm.
kind of phasing halfway like through this frog, and before like the frog like almost reacts late to the reaction.
Hmm.
Make a knowledge check here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ooh. Okay. I have some. Yeah. First off, that's an 11, so I get a hope from that because that's my
You
strange
always
pattern.
roll it. That's a weighted
know.
dice.
You'd be rolling 11s for sure.
And that is 16 with hope.
Yeah, you guys are stacking up. This was supposed to have the opposite effect, where you guys give me fear. But whatever.
Okay.
Start rolling with fear, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll start doing that now.
Yeah, just
Okay.
give me opportunities to roll. I got you.
Right. Evander, you don't need to roll with hope to be successful. Like,
That's why I made my character.
yeah, yeah,
I don't roll well, but I can get hit.
yeah. But what was your roll?
It was a
Oh.
16 with hope.
Oh, right. Okay. So you have used the mage hand a lot. And you know that certain magics, schools of magic, when interacting with like illusions, and it seems off. And what you're seeing right now is checking a lot of those boxes that this frog is probably not a real frog.
Hmm.
But
Oh.
it's frog shaped and it did move. It's just like this weird something's going on.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to these guys. I'll like disperse the hand. Fellas, I know enough from school. That thing isn't entirely physical, but other than that, I don't know what's going on.
So it's
Isn't that-
some.
Kind of been the case with most of Naz's creations.
That's true.
But a lot of what Naz has created has been just illusion or
Right.
like an illusory landscape. This is something that's disguised as something else, it seems like.
Hmm.
Maybe obscuring its shape. But what would she want us to interact? If we're supposed to interact with it like we would a frog, what would it actually be that would be beneficial to Naz?
Let me take a closer look. I'm gonna lean down, and I'm gonna use my boon, which is once per session, with no hope. I can make a knowledge check to learn something that I would otherwise have no way of knowing. It's
Ah.
called God's
By the way,
Whisper.
just for clarity's sake, is it Naz or Naz? Because I think I've said both interchangeably
Yeah,
the
we
whole
have.
time.
Yeah.
I think Naz. It's either. I've probably also switched it.
Yeah.
I think the first time you introduced it as
Canonically?
Nas, and then every time after that you said Naz.
Yeah.
The problem is Ed, and Eddie exists.
It's up to
and
the
so
interpretation.
I think of Naz, right? Isn't that her name?
Yep. Naz.
So we'll say Naz because that's distinct. from
Okay. Yeah.
Naz,
Naz
who I
works.
picture.
There we go. Nos.
Nas.
That's a
yeah.
10.
Yeah.
That's a 10 with hope. I don't think I gain the hope though, because that's just a 10
Okay.
knowledge check.
Forgot what you were doing.
That just meets. So, you would know that on top of what you already figured out, it's not a frog. It is a mimic. It wants you to
Ooh.
reach towards it with your real hand.
Oh, so you guys
But-
like
You know that there is a way to disable its hostile effect or trigger.
you guys see like Reggie say, "I'll take a closer look," and like he kind of squints and his eyes pulse green for a second, and then he just like takes a step back. That is dangerous.
His head's this close to it.
Yeah.
This looks dangerous.
And I'll relay that
like
information.
bit around and just biting his
Yeah.
nose.
Yeah, it's on his face.
Mm.
I don't think
I don't know
was
about
good.
this thing, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't look very aggressive, at least in its current state.
You said
Right.
that there's some way to deactivate it?
That's what I gathered, but I don't know what that thing is.
Well, the only other thing we have to work with in this room is Hemi.
Oh man. Hey Hemi. Is he still crawling around?
Thank God it's Friday.
Is it?
Canonically, we have the same week names
There's
now.
things are happening. Brewski's, he might be.
No,
from a
there is
different
Friday,
realm.
but all the rest are
Yeah.
way different.
He's from the
Yeah.
Earth realm. You guys don't know this guy.
Friday is
Yeah.
universal.
Look at you guys. Should we just like have Remy touch or Hemi touch it?
If you would be so kind.
Hey Hemi. You like frogs, don't you? How about you come grab this thing? Remember we
Oh,
used to
man.
like dissect these things in class.
Oh, science class? I skipped those. And he starts to crawl over.
He still scares me when he crawls. I'm still
Yeah.
gonna draw my sword. I don't like him.
Yeah, that thing right there. Why don't you like touch it?
Make a presence roll.
Okay. That's another 11 on there. Plus
Okay.
that's
fucking
20
guy.
with hope.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible.
Okay. He goes. Oh man, I sure do love coffee. And he crawls over to the frog and he reaches to touch it, and this tiny frog just goes and swallows him like entirely whole. Just,
Oh my god!
and then he's tiny again.
Oh no!
And then it seems to like turn solid, almost ceramic. And then its tiny mouth, and then its tongue rolls out, and sitting on its tongue is now a large like vial of liquid with a tag on it.
Maybe we
Fellas-
use the mage hand to grab the vial.
I think I just sacrificed my friend.
I didn't
I'll
want
snap-
to do that.
I'll snap my finger and grab it with the mage hand if I can.
You can. No roll. It's easy. It seems that its hostile trigger was done.
Okay.
And you grab this vial and you bring it over to you.
Mm-hmm.
And on the tag, because there's no way for you to figure this out yourself, but for transparency, It is a large vial of dragon bloom tea,
Ooh.
which I will post what it does in the chat. But you can drink this tea to unleash a fiery breath attack. Make an
Ooh.
instinct roll against all adversaries in front of you within close range. Targets you succeed against take D20 damage using your proficiency.
Oh
Is
my
Uncle
God.
Iroh?
Dude.
Bro, yes.
Do we know that when we like grab it? Does it,
That's
it
what
says
it, this
on
is what's on the tag.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be like, fellas,
It's very
look
small
at that.
font.
Oh, I know Dragon Bloom tea.
Yeah, and
Right.
all it checks out.
Yeah.
All the consistency, the coloring, the textures is all
Hmm.
what you would
So,
recognize.
Who wants to be a dragon?
So we didn't need Syndrix after all.
Yeah.
Discount Cindrix.
Just
Actually,
kidding.
this is upgrade Cindrix D20.
Yeah. Yeah, D20.
Um,
Well,
mhm.
would
say
either
it.
of you boys like to
What
have
is
a
it? What's the range
backup
on
area
it?
of effect?
Sorry, I have it. I don't
Close
know why I didn't
range.
just
Oh.
look.
All adversaries in close.
Yeah, in front of you in close range.
Well, I'm the only one without an AoE attack,
Mm-hmm.
but also I'm totally fine and arguably more effective if I don't do damage.
You see, like, when you were saying you're the only one that doesn't have it, Reggie's like, right. But you can tell he's real excited.
You have an ability to shoot fire out of your hands in the exact same mechanism.
Right, but imagine if it also came out of my mouth. That'd be
You
sweet.
couldn't even do them simultaneously. You could just hold
Oh,
your hands in
right.
front of your mouth and do the exact same thing.
Fine, give it to Evander.
I mean, it's only if you guys don't want it.
Oh,
Well,
There
it's
you
so
are.
bad as a player, but I can't find a reason for Evander to stand up for himself and take it.
Look, this thing is a lot more powerful than the current fire magic I have. Might be useful.
If you feel strongly about it, you can certainly have it.
I mean, I don't. I'm just gonna take it.
Oz is just sitting there holding it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put it in my pouch.
I'm going
Alright.
to start writing in my journal, just drawing pictures of it, and like a single tear is going to run down my face. I think
Just-
it's good that you got it.
Junior kind of taps you on the shoulder and he's like, Father really wanted that clearly.
Yeah, no,
you did a
Ulrich
good-
will,
he's right. He's right.
Ulrich will look over and just see under like the little drawing, just kill Reggie, just underlined, just like 6.
No. I
Yeah.
would never. My acts of rebellion are much more subtle.
Mhm.
I bury it.
All right.
Good.
Well, how's the elevator, lift, platform? Would
The
anyone like
button
elevators?
is lit up.
It does
and,
elevate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Can we take a brief break?
Yes, I have to pee, and this is a
Yeah,
great
me
time.
too. Great. Okay, we'll be right back.
And we're back. Ulrich will step up to the platform, and he's gonna look up at the hole above. He's like, looks like open sky through there. This is it. Everyone listen. Last time I fought Nas, it was not a straightforward battle. It involved portals and twisted creatures. Her tactics are unlikely to be the exact same she used against the Reclaimers the first time around. But one thing I do expect to be the same is the conduit. Now, this is what we need to interact with to get home. Last time, I activated it and opened 2 portals. One next to the conduit that took the rest of the survivors to the wastes, which is the hellish landscape you entered into. And the second portal being the one you guys came through, which was going to be our exit. Now, the unfortunate thing about this conduit is someone needs to be activating it continuously to keep the portals open. Now, whatever is up there, stay focused on the task. Ilvi, she turns, huh? Stay by my side. I'll be going straight for the conduit to try and see how to get it to work this time. The rest of you, focus on Nas and anything else that needs to be done to get the conduit up and running. He looks up again. I'm close enough now that I can solve the imp problem, that will practically announce our arrival and exhaust most of my energy. But it must be done. He raises an arm up with a finger pointed, and at the base of his finger, this small ball of electricity begins to spark, and it begins to grow and grow and grow until it's larger than he is, and just kind of with a nudge launches this ball of electricity up through the veil of magic and out into the open air before a radiatingly blinding light shines down into the room around, and the screaming of the imps goes silent. Ulrich kind of falls to his knee in exhaustion. Now, if you have
All right,
anything
are we
to
ready?
say before the battle, say it now.
Well,
I'm ready.
I mean, Oz will snap and turtles will start to swirl around him.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Junior will step up. Let's do this. Uncles, father, and friends. You all mean everything to me. I've known you my whole life. We fight together. We can do this. He walks over to you, Reggie. Father, you taught me everything I know. Every action I've ever done is to try and live up to your example.
That's enough to make a grown man cry. And I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder and cast Tava's armor, and this
Okay.
spin of hope, and this purple sheen goes around him, and he has an
And what
extra
is-
armor class. Or he has an
Extra
extra
armor
armor slot. A one-time use.
Good to know. Okay. In this, he goes. We go into this battle together. We come out together. Let's
That's
go.
right.
Very brave of you.
Yeah, and his
Must get it
hair is
from his
like
daddy.
blowing in the wind, even though there's not that strong of wind. His perfectly square jaw.
Right before he steps away, I'm gonna kind of grab him for a second and then look at all three of you, Oz, Evander, and Reggie Jr. Hey, now the way Alruk just talked about that conduit, he made it sound like someone's gonna have to stay behind. So don't get any funny ideas, any of you three. I'm gonna look at you, Evander, especially you. We're all getting out of this together. We'll figure out a way. Okay?
Yeah,
All right.
I agree.
I'm not sure I would know how to activate this conduit.
True. But all right. You boys ready?
And Oz will kind of turn and just check on Ulrich real quick.
Mhm.
And just be like, you think you'll be fine out there?
I'll be fine. I've been through worse. I'll do what needs to be done.
Which is
I don't
sacrificing
really
yourself?
I'd rather not. I have a wife and son to get to.
I know. But you said one person will have to be holding the conduit down.
He looks off. He's like, I understand.
Who's it going to be?
It's a great question, Oz.
Junior, probably. I don't know what his deal is.
I ain't letting that happen.
yeah.
That's my boy.
Ulrich, he looks over at Ilvi. He's like,
Yeah, that one might not be so bad, but
Maybe we can just set her on the trigger. I don't know.
just put your hand here. Hold it.
I'm gonna kind of, as everyone's kind of talking and trying to figure things out and contemplating, I'm gonna slide up next to Oz, and I'm gonna say, I know that your whole goal with this was to get stories,
Mm-hmm.
but where you're taking those stories has always been the same place. Just hope you're not too eager to tell them yet.
Well, I am, but one of the whole reasons I came here is because I knew I couldn't let myself fade into nothing. Part of the glory of nature is embracing life, and however much of it you have left. The cruelty of nature is that it can be taken. You're often recycled back into the process, and I wish I was on Tulnira for that. I'm not sure what kind of nature even exists here in these wastes. But even an injured animal will keep pushing forward on the off chance that they'll survive. And I'm a whole lot of animals in one. So, don't you fret, Evander. I don't plan on throwing my life away. And Oz will kind of put his hand on your shoulder and look into your helmet. But no. If it came down to it, I would happily see you home.
And I you.
So it'll be butt and shoulders at the end.
It would be
But-
a shame if we were both holding the switch down.
What a waste that would be. However, maybe that is best decided in the heat of the moment.
I tend to get a little nervous leading up to battles. Would you mind showing me the dance again?
Oz will kind of swirl water between his hands, and they'll kind of, flourish up a bit. Now, that one takes a lot of focus, but he'll form, and these figures will start to, it's not quite as deep as Oz originally had it, since I was kind of working around one of my druid features that is once progressed. But it's the same effect, the same idea. As these figures hop and dance, as the water kind of essentially moves like a, or whatever they're called, the rhythm bars. Oh, it can be sweet, can't it?
Beautiful.
Hmm.
I'm going to kind of look up at everybody else as they're gathering themselves and deciding what's going on. And say, don't remember. Oh, God, I'm nervous. Don't forget. Naz uses our memories against us. She's going to attack more than just physically, I'm sure. But there's still good here. And we still have each other's backs. Find something and hang on to it.
Absolutely. Well said. Well, actually, that brings up a good point. As Oz will kind of pull out just a little bit of herbs here there, and he'll kind of crush it real quick into a small paste as he scoops a little bit up with his finger. Evander, may I see the back of your hand?
Sure.
As he'll just stain the back of your glove, whatever you have on.
I'll take off my gauntlet so you can see my hand.
Okay, perfect. And he'll just put a little rub, a little stain on the back of your hand. We'll put this on fresh for each of us. And that way, if we ever come across an illusion, flash the stain on your hand quick. Maybe that can bring us back. Or if we're in a case where we're surrounded by Reggie and many copies of Reggie, we'll know if they're gelatinous or fleshy.
It's harder to tell than you'd think. All right.
But
Well,
at this point, those imps are going to start coming back, really.
I think it's time.
We'll have to move.
I'm going to look at Ilvi and just say, stay safe.
I will. I will.
I know you're having a hard time right now, but it's going to get really fucked in a little bit.
Yeah. This is the best you're going to get for a minute. And I'll look at Reggie.
Just starting to feel a little better.
Tough.
Eesh.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
I'll look at Reggie and just say, you ready?
I'm ready. I'm feeling, well, as good as I can be. I don't know. I feel like when us three work together, we can figure it out.
There's nothing she can use against you that turns us in any way on you.
You know, we've gone through enough. I mean, I've said it before. I'm extremely grateful that it's you two that I'm in here with. And to be honest, I feel for the first time in my life when I think about those events, there's no shame or guilt or fear that's along with it. It's just kind of an event now. And I don't know, it's the first time I've been able to think about it like that, and that's thanks to you guys. So you're right. Nothing she can show me, that was my darkest moment. So there's nothing worse she can give me. I'm ready.
You know, I run at things recklessly, or at least I used to. I'm trying to work on it. But I have never seen anybody march more confidently into every conflict and every new door, despite being vulnerable. And I think that's inspiring.
Thanks.
So I'll follow you wherever this leads.
The makings of a true leader.
Hey, and I'll keep doing it as long as you stop me before I do something truly stupid.
Well, don't worry. We'll all make it out of this.
That's
Whenever
right.
you're ready, I'll gesture towards the button.
All right. I'm going to hit it with my actual hand.
Yeah. I need you to make a agility roll. No, I'm just kidding. I was like, no way. Okay.
That
You
is
click it,
14d10. Give me 1 second.
and I gain 3 fear. Oddly enough. You click the button. The platform clicks, shifts, begins to slowly rise up. You rise out into the open air, and the platform elevator rattles to a halt. You stand at the center of the clock tower's broad, flat rooftop. All around, jagged spires and ironwork pierce upward, framing the sky like the teeth of a crown. Ahead of you, far away, is a large purple pylon crystal. You assume this is the conduit. And there are 2 beams of energy shooting out from it at opposite angles to your left and right. There are 2 portals, one on your 3 o'clock and one on your 9 o'clock, as you guys are right in the middle. And each of the 2 beams are shooting into these portals. Ahead, hovering just above the conduit, is Naz, her shape obscured by the dark, heavy smoke that bleeds and falls from her body. Large demonic wings unfurl behind her. Her clawed hands weave and crackle with dark magic, casting strange, warped light across the rooftop. Her voice cuts through the haze. At long last, you're here. Tell me, did you all learn something about yourselves? Only wanted to give you a few things to ponder in the afterlife. Vork, he practically begged me to let you go. But I do not see what he sees. You earned your right to try and kill me. So, let's kill. She looks up. Oh, perfect timing. A full moon. Junior looks up at the moon.
Oh,
He's like, no. He falls to his knees. No. And fur begins to grow on his arms and up over his body and on his neck. His joints twist and snap as they grow larger and bend. Reggie! Father! Uncles! Stay away from me! Before he curls over and his spine begins to crack and almost rip out of his shirt, which rips completely off from his growing form. Junior is no longer recognizable. His face is that of a savage wolf beast, a werewolf. His eyes glow red, and he bares his teeth. Naz reaches into the sky. Your struggle is pointless. And she casts a spell, beginning this fight.
Well, my name is Oswazi. Got it.
Yeah. So that opening move is going to cost me a fear. Changing music.
my boy,
And
my son.
let's see.
He's not dead yet.
Okay. You all exchange your hope die with a D8
Oh,
until you roll a
man.
success with hope or your next rest.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Ulrich is gonna turn. He's gonna get hit with this wave. He's like, "Oh, I'm heading to the conduit. Take care of the rest." And he begins to kind of like run off to the side, and Ilvi trying to follow up behind them. Okay.
I'm just gonna
And-
look back at the. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna look back at the group, and I'll say, "Do you want me on Junior or Nas?" Does she look like a spellcaster? Does she have like? Is she physically imposing? What's her vibe?
A little bit of both. She's
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
she's hovering in the air right now.
Oh, man.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look at her then. I'm gonna look back at the group, and I'm gonna say, "I'll take the dog," and I'll rush over towards Reggie Jr.
We say, careful.
Sorry, Reggie
That's
the
my
third.
boy. Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, "Bad dog," and I'm gonna slash him, just like really shallow across the snout as he's finishing his transformation, and I'm gonna slide around to his flank, and I'm gonna try to taunt him.
Okay.
Oh shit! I was like excited because I rolled higher on my hope die, but then I realized that both those dice are really low, so I still need to succeed. That is, you're never gonna guess it. A 9, bro. I roll 9 every fucking time. That's
Yeah,
a
you
9
do.
with hope.
Yeah,
You
dude.
do. You need to roll with your opposite hand.
This is even different die, like a different, completely different numbered die.
It's all in your
Still rolled a
technique.
9. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that does not succeed.
Okay, I still get a hope.
Okay. And with
And
that,
I'm in melee with him.
okay. And I know that technically wasn't an attack, but that still shifts spotlight over to me. Okay.
Yes.
Correct. It's a failure.
Let's see.
You're not a failure.
Nas is
I'm a
going
failure.
to make a regular attack at
Reggie. Right. Senior. Right.
That is a 13 to hit.
Technically the second. That's exactly my evasion.
It shoots back through the
Okay.
portal and kills your dad.
No! I'd be like, she actually could make it worse.
Yeah. That'd be wild. She keeps us here and just shoots through portals, killing our family, and we just like
Oh
see
my
them die, and
God.
then it closes.
That's a horrifying.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah.
Reggie, you take 13 damage,
Okay.
and they have momentum, so I gain a fear.
Okay. I'm gonna mark one of my armor to drop that down to a minor damage.
Okay.
What is her regular attack? Is she swooping down on him with claws, or is she like casting a bolt of energy?
She cast a bolt. She also has a staff,
I
and she
see.
casts a bolt of energy. So she's got like a clawed hand on one side and then like a staff on the other.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, she just casts a bolt of magical energy at you.
You see, like Reggie tries to deflect it with his own great staff magical energy, and it kind of like ricochets it, and then like hits his shoulder. He kind of turns to the side, but doesn't take a ton of damage.
Okay. And I'm gonna spend a fear to spotlight Junior, who is going to kind of look at you, Evander, and with no recognition light that you're used to seeing behind his eyes, just run straight past you towards Oz, and is gonna take a long swipe. And that is a 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
That is 21 physical damage as his claws rip into your flesh.
Oh, jeez.
He just inhuman.
As he swings down, a turtle just goes boonk and catches as Oz turns and his claws just hit the shell on his back. As Oz pushes himself
Sparks
away.
fly. Yeah.
So I will be marking in one armor, and I will use a hope to maintain my turtles.
Okay. Very nice. And then I'll pass it back.
All right. As Oz kind of pushes himself away from Junior. How close is Naz?
She's come up. She's far.
Okay.
Right now, like the two portals to your left and right, you're right in the middle, and all the edges are far. So if you're on one side, it'd be very far to the opposite, but
Okay.
far in the middle.
And she's floating. Hmm.
And there
Well-
are 4 countdown die right now.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Yes. I got something unless you know
yeah,
exactly what's going to
you can go ahead. I was thinking she was a bit closer. So yeah, go ahead.
So she like casts that magical energy at Reggie, and he takes the hit and goes, "Two can play that game," and he's gonna hold up his great staff, and he's gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Mystic Tether. So this is a spell casting roll against and target within far range. That is a 16 with fear, but I'm going to use Fearless. I'm going to mark 2 stress to change that into a roll with hope instead.
Okay. And if it's against their difficulty,
Yes.
that misses.
Oh my gosh.
Rough.
Well, so I didn't even succeed, so I keep the D8.
Yeah.
You know,
I was maxed out. Okay. Well, I missed. So you see like these purple chains shoot out at it, but it just like and dissipates before it gets to her.
okay. Okay. Let's see. Next
Dang, dude,
up
16 misses.
is going to be Nas once again, who is going to send a bolt at Evander. 7.
Yo!
No way. Wait, let me double check. Yeah.
Hold
7.
on, sorry. My connection must be really bad. Dylan's super delayed for me. Like you guys are reacting to
You
what
are
he's saying
super
before he
delayed.
says it.
You are super
Hmm.
delayed for us.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Okay.
So-
Here, we'll resume where we picked up.
Start
Nas.
with the attack against me, I guess.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I didn't.
So here, I'll even reenact the roll.
Okay.
But I'm taking this new roll. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So Nas sends a bolt of energy at Evander. I rolled 1 higher, but I'll keep the first roll 7.
Yeah, not even fucking close, idiot. So I, seeing as the werewolf rushed past me, conflicted with like, do I hurt this thing? What's going on? I'll just see like last second the bolt coming, and I'll lean into it with my shield, and it'll just like wrap around the energy will wrap around my figure as I'm rushing towards the werewolf now.
And the power of the blast, like, it's really nothing to you, but you are impressed with it.
No, I'll say, yeah, it like, if it's like a powerful force blast, then it would knock me back several feet. So I'm not that heavy. Yeah. So
True.
I'll get pushed back, and part of the shield will chip off. The shield's already like in tatters from fighting the ogre. So part of it just like literally snaps and goes flying behind me, and I'll just rush out, sword drawn, towards the werewolf.
Okay.
It's still your turn though, right? Werewolf never went.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
'Cause you took it back and attacked.
Unless you
Oh.
send it against the spotlight.
Yeah. Okay, I see. I will.
Oh, yes, of course. The
send
game.
it back. I'll send it back to you guys. I'm gonna save some of this.
All right.
You got anything else?
I do have a plan. Seeing Evander come rushing towards the wolf, Oz will break away from the wolf, Junior, and start running towards Nas to get into close range. So if I'm moving him from far, I'll have to roll for that. Yes.
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Not for that distance.
That's just one.
Oh, that's right.
Shit,
That's one
yeah.
section. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's no problem.
So I was.
You get like
I'll
right
get
below.
into close, and just this swirling water will start to appear behind Oz as Oz looks towards Nas and just, as I was saying, it's nice to meet you. I am Ozwazi, Warden of the Coast and Shepherd of the Streams. Speaking of streams, as a bolt of water will shoot towards Nas and attempt to grab at her.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Almost cheated. That is going to be a 1. I forgot about my Seaborn tokens. So it's
Uh-huh.
with fear, by the way.
Mhm,
But
okay.
it is a 17 to hit.
Come on.
That hits. Yes.
No. Okay. As this stream of water forms into a tentacle as it wraps around Nas and pulls her directly in front of Oz.
Okay.
Nice.
So you pulled her down like
Yep.
level with you. Okay, nice.
Yep, she is now in melee range.
Okay.
Nice.
And
Is she restrained or is this different?
yes, she is restrained.
Same thing. Okay.
You'll hear Reggie say, "Nice, Oz. That's what I was trying to do." But that was with
Alright.
fear.
Yes. Okay. I'll say in that case, I'm going to spotlight Junior, who is Oz gone away, looks at you, Reggie, and is gonna go up and take a swipe at you. And in
Have
fact,
any- Mhm.
it's gonna try to bite you.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna spend a fear to bite.
There's no way to treat your father.
I have to see if it hits first. Is an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, well then I won't spend the fear to bite. Goes up, takes a big hack at you, and just swings wide. It's like bloodlusted, acting erratically and wild.
I move out of the way. I'm like, Reginald, I know you're in there. We're gonna try to keep you safe. As I'm like,
What does that book on
Make
lycanthropy say?
yeah.
Who has that? Did anybody take that?
I forgot that we took that out of that room. That's crazy.
I know.
That none of us saw this guy.
I know.
Nobody ever watches our videos because they're gonna think we're fucking idiots.
Okay,
It was a month ago.
I'm gonna
Okay.
spend a fear to spotlight Nas. Who
Have any
is
of the
going to...
countdown dice
Yeah.
triggered at all?
Yes. One of them has been triggered twice
Okay.
from Oz's roll with hope, and then when you switched yours to hope.
Okay.
That one triggered twice.
So it did do something.
One of them got triggered that when something happened, I don't want to reveal.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Okay.
then two of them have not. Just kidding. One of them has been activated on Oz's roll with fear.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, 3 of them. Of the 4.
Cool.
Okay.
Do you have relentless or is it back to us?
I'm gonna spotlight Nas. So, and she, and I know Oz and Evander, Oz and Reggie, you guys have a hope. Do you have hope, Evander? At
Yeah.
least one? Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna send a bolt of energy at you. And that's important.
Tough to
Okay.
hear
Yeah.
after your questions.
Yeah. Oh, you only have 1 hope. Interesting. I'm gonna
9
attack
hit?
you.
Well, yeah.
No, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, 9 hits.
Okay. You take 16 magic damage.
Ooh.
That is minor, but unfortunately it's magic, so I do have to mark an armor slot.
Okay.
This time I
Armor
put the
slot?
shield up. And
Oh, because
Huh?
of unstoppable.
No, it's minor damage. Unstoppable would have knocked it to nothing. But
I
since
see,
it's magic,
yes.
I still have to
Yes.
use the armor slot.
Right. Right. Yep.
So I lift up the
Okay.
shield again, trying to block it, but there's not enough shield left, and most of it burns through and singes down my body.
Seeps through the cracks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just singes the skin that it touches, seeming to go through even the cracks in your armor down to your skin.
Did my hope have anything to do with that?
No.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
If you had no hope, it would have stung more.
Would have instantly killed you.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That is interesting. I like that mechanic, though. I mean,
Okay.
objectively.
I will pass it back.
All right, I'm gonna rush up. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna slide in. Are you guys relative to each other? Where are you at?
He ran away from me, so
Yeah,
he's like 1 distance away from me.
Yeah.
So I can probably only reach Reggie then.
Yeah.
I will rush up next to Reggie and try to get myself in between him and... Actually, I'm gonna just full speed sprint and jump up and like hockey check, like lean my shoulder into just like my whole body rushing into the side of this werewolf's head and neck to just like get his attention, and try to use my weight as like a bullet.
Okay.
So I'll hit him, and then I'll ready myself in between him and Reggie, and I'll say, I know that you're in like a bloodlust, but running away from me felt intentional. I don't like that.
Yeah.
And I'll try to taunt him again.
Okay.
I'll show you I'm still the cool
Motherfucker.
uncle.
Dude, I'm rolling so bad this game.
Is it a 9?
No, that's close though. That's an 8.
Oh, man.
With fear.
With fear.
Jeez.
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
That triggers a countdown.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Okay,
Jesus.
back to me. Junior, you tried to goad him on, just kind of pushes you to the side a little bit and is still going to try and swipe at Reggie. That is a critical hit!
Oh no.
Fuck, dude,
Rough.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Push me to the side, will you?
Almost max damage.
That's good.
Doubled. Don't forget to double it.
Yes, I did. Post double, 40 physical damage.
I am your shield.
Oh my god, dude, you actually
You
just
can't.
gave me a wave of relief.
Push me out of the way, boy.
Over your face with this.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, yes!
Oh my
That's
god.
exactly what happens. It tries to push you away, but it's like, and then it, in all one motion with its entire weight, just is gonna
Yeah,
hit
yeah. It's
whatever
gonna like
part
reach
of you
down, like
presents.
claw, reaching past me, and I'll just push through one hand and like dive into it. So like my momentum and the momentum of the swing just buries its claws in my chest.
Yeah, and I'll say, like,
Unstoppable
it
knocks
lifts
that.
you up
Yeah,
and then
okay.
just like slams you back down in the ground in like one motion, and that's you get the double damage from the slam as well.
I'm gonna grab onto the claw, and I'm just gonna say, "I forgive you." And that unstoppable knocks that down to major damage, and I will use 2 armor slots to negate it.
Okay.
Full transparency, that damage doubled my severe. So that was gonna be devastating.
No, it ain't no thing. That's 0 hit points.
Wow.
All right.
Is it back to us?
Yes.
Okay. You, Oz, if you have something, you can do it first.
Yeah. As Nas is restrained by this tentacle, there's just going to be a small burst of water as it just kind of consumes Oz and sinks down as the water shoots out in 8 different directions as this large spider just
Mm.
bursts
That's
out.
sweet.
Yeah. This is a new one.
What does the spider
Yeah.
look like? What does the spider look like? What does the spider look like?
I was imagining it as tarantula mostly,
Mm,
just
nice.
much larger.
So furry.
Yeah, furry.
Does he still have
Not
a
really,
ponytail?
not really a jungly.
Yeah,
dwarf.
it's Oz's
What?
human head on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Or,
As,
not human.
Uh,
Yeah, you get it
eh,
right.
elf, close
it-
enough.
Yeah. It can unfortunately speak, which sucks, but
Uh-huh.
hopefully that doesn't happen.
And so I am going to
Careful what you wish.
bite Nas.
Nice.
Hey,
Venomous bite.
and is she vulnerable?
No, she's just
Okay.
restrained.
Just restrained. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I do have advantage on this attack though, because
Nice.
I guess spiders just have that.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Advantage probably against restrained things too. Like she's literally in your web. It couldn't
Yeah.
be any more of a spider move.
Yeah, yeah. This is pretty spider. Gotta say.
Literally Spider
Alright.
Mandarin.
That is. Oh, right. And it's not just my instinct. I have to look again. And that is going to be a 20 to hit. Unfortunately, with fear. Max
hit
out my
is very
Seaborn
good.
tokens.
That does hit.
Nice.
All right.
That triggers
take it.
countdown.
And so that is going to be. Boop, boop. And I can't critical hit damage dice, unfortunately.
Oh no.
That is going to be a sick 3 damage
Yeah.
as I
Okay.
just scratch her.
Sure.
Tough hide.
yeah,
tough
that's-
hide.
That's minor.
However,
However,
the
venomous
target is-
bite.
temporarily poisoned.
Ooh.
And a poisoned creature takes 1d10 direct physical damage each time they act.
Oh my gosh. For how
For
long?
how long?
It's temporary, so I believe you can just spend a fear to clear it.
Oh.
But he's restrained and poisoned, which is accounting for 2 potential fear loss. That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
It's too bad every one of our fucking rolls is with
Okay.
fear because our
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
D8.
So
I
speaking
can't-
of which,
I keep rolling great on my fear dice.
I
Scared
will
guy.
spend a fear to become unpoisoned. And while restrained, are my attacks at disadvantage?
You just can't move.
Okay. Well, given that you're right here, she's just gonna use her claw to try and get at your spider meat. Pause.
Hmm.
They're always after his spider meat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Oh,
A dirty
man.
20 does hit the spider. Actually, what is my
Yeah.
evasion against the spider? Oh, well, decent.
17 physical damage.
17.
Oh man.
Oof. That does hit my major. However, as she attempts to claw in, the spider's going to lift a little bit, and then just the claws will scrape off, and a little sea turtle is under there. As,
You forgot about her children.
as it scrapes off and hits a chunk of Oz still. So
Okay. And I forgot to mention, when you successfully completed that action against Nas, it did trigger a countdown die.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. I'll pass it back.
Okay.
should I poison her again?
I have something
good.
I would like to do, but
Go
then you
ahead.
can do. Okay. So Reggie, when Reggie Jr., the third, was coming at him, you guys could see like this mixture of like fear and hesitation and in his expression that he couldn't really justify what he should do. And then at the last moment when Evander jumps in front of him and like takes this massive blow, you just see that like resolve immediately go over Reggie's face as he looks at Evander, and he's gonna immediately step forward and put a palm on Reggie Jr. and cast Power Push to try to get him off of his friend.
Okay.
That is 20. It is with fear though.
Okay. That succeeds, though.
Okay, so that is
Wow.
a 2d10 damage. Let me plus 2, so let me roll that. Here's my 10. Here it is. Oh, it's just 1d10, sorry. So that's 13 damage, and he gets pushed to far range.
Okay. That is minor damage.
Oh, jeez.
Market HP. And he gets launched back. And he's
And then I'll like very quickly say to Evander, I read the book. His soul's still in there, but right now it's not him.
I'll keep him busy. Finish it.
All right. And then- That was with fear, so it's back to you.
Okay. I am going to spend a fear to become unrestrained. She is going to fly back into the air with a large flap of her wings. And she is going to cast a magical bolt at Evander.
Oh man, going after him.
Is it
Do it.
just getting up?
I'm changing
Yeah.
the D20 out because I rolled a 6.
You're total? Not good enough.
Okay.
I will see it
um,
coming, and I'll kind of like, double dash backwards in the fighting game, and push Reggie out of the way as I do, as the bolt just scatters across the ground.
Okay. And then Ulrich, who is now at the conduit, like examining it, Ilvi standing behind him with like her arms like shaking but out, waiting for anything. Ulrich shouts, "We need to do something about these beams!"
Hmm.
And I'll pass it back to you guys.
The beams are coming from the crystal in the middle.
They're connected to the crystal, It's
They're
just
going
like
into
a
those
constant
portals.
beam. It's not necessarily directional, but yeah, they're going into the portals on the very sides.
Right. Yeah.
Rel-
gonna
relative to the
immediately-
portals right now, where are we at?
Oz
How far?
is close to the conduit. You guys haven't moved too far from the center, so I'll say that the conduit and the two portals are all equally far from you. You're like dead center between these three.
Okay.
And Oz really isn't that far away from you guys either. He only moved one shift closer to the conduit.
Yeah.
And the crystal
Zoom
is the
closer.
conduit, or that's something
Yeah.
separate?
It is.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
the conduit, but it's being beamed on by things
Yeah.
coming from these portals or beaming out of them, but I think more likely being beamed in from them. Does Oz have a perspective as to what's like? Can he see through the portals?
Not from where he is.
Okay.
With one of my 8 eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's arguably farther away from the portals than you guys are, but not by
Okay.
much.
Right.
Yeah.
He's closer to the conduit, which isn't
Yeah.
the portal itself.
Okay. Reggie's gonna run over to one of these portals,
Okay.
the closest one to him, and just like examine it, see what's going on.
Are you going
So
3 or 9?
Let's go to the one that's at 9.
okay. Let's see. Okay. You walk that way, and
I run.
the portal is
Just
similar to the ones that
casually
you've seen
stroll.
before. You yeah.
Can you describe that? Can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, you run as fast as you can to this portal on the opposite side.
Now we can hear
and
you.
without like sticking your head in it, you can't really see. And it was far range, which I think to go like any further than that, you would need to roll.
Yeah.
So you would need to roll if you wanted to go like into the portal or like peek through the portal. But like to you, it's just like a shimmering purple circle, like a 2-dimensional thing.
Okay. I'm just gonna look back and be like, I don't know what's going on.
Helpful.
All right.
Relative to his position, so like, just so I can get my image right, where is Reggie the Third?
Reggie the Third got
He's
pushed
far
away.
from where we were,
So
and
like,
now, so
push
he's
to,
like
6.
very far
Yeah.
from where everyone.
He's like
is
at the
now,
opposite
except for me.
edge. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He's at like 6 o'clock ish. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna rush over to. Oz is a spider, so I will rush over to where Reggie is,
Okay.
and just stay next to him and turn and like get in between, everybody else and him.
Okay.
Just
And I'll
turn,
say-
look over. Ew, spider.
We gotta
Ginormous
figure out what's going on with
tarantulas.
these things at some point, or we're never gonna shut them down.
Right. What do we do?
While they're discussing, I'll go ahead and I'll take an action.
Mhm.
So we have one going.
Mhm.
As Nas bursts herself up as just a as
Yeah.
spider web shoots up.
Yeah, that's cool. She's like running away. It's like.
That is a 17. Unfortunately, with fear.
We're never gonna get rid of this D8.
That is successful, and that
Oz
triggers.
can't miss though.
Okay,
Scared
well
me,
then
can't
that
miss.
triggers 2 countdown dice, but
Golly.
finish your description here.
As the spider web shoots up and just hits Nas as just a quick web is weaved between her and the ground, leaving a tether. As Oz, just bounces away from it.
Yeah.
And just
So she
sticky
Is she, like-
situation, Nas.
on a leash,
No.
or did she
Essentially.
get pulled down? Okay.
Yeah, she's. I can't pull her down, but she's on a leash.
Okay. Yeah. That's- yeah. Okay. So that
She's
did a
also
couple
technically
things.
restrained, but temporarily.
Okay. Okay. For the sake of the game, I'll say that she's kind of stuck in the air because it wouldn't really make sense for her to be able to fly down and up while still being restrained.
Yeah.
But
I just assumed I didn't get
with
her
that,
wings.
she. Wait, did you Yeah, I guess that's true. If you like
No, he
constricted her
didn't get her
wing-
wings, but just if you want her to
Yeah.
move, just have her use a fear to break
Yeah.
free, basically, even
Yeah.
if she's coming down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just assumed
That's
they
what I
got
was
like
thinking.
a leg or something
Yeah.
to tether her down.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that did a couple things. First triggered a die that did not finish, and then you completed another countdown die. And with this, she gets grabbed around her ankle, and she's going to screech. And this is like a very high-pitched, louder than any humanoid creature you've ever heard make. It's inhuman, unnatural. This screech kind of echoes through your ears and out into the lands beyond. And then you just hear a
Oh no.
from the side as a large familiar hand reaches around the edge, launches itself up, lands in the center of the arena, the ogre abomination.
Oh my
This
god.
time, it seems that he's had some changes done. His limbs are even larger, and there's like these weird growths kind of flowing in and around one of his arms. He's like, I have been given a command, and I will see it done. I will not say it again. And he's gonna rush towards Evander. I'm gonna spend a fear because it was it my turn?
Yes, I
Yeah,
will.
we
Yeah,
roll
but
roll
either
fear.
way, you'd have to spend a fear to make him move.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. So I'll spend a fear. He's gonna run up, and Evander, he's with a heavy hand, is going straight for your face.
I'm gonna say as he's running at me, I'm gonna look back at the portal and say, "I guess portals are yours," and I'll just like prepare myself.
Okay,
All right.
10.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course it hits.
Okay, good to know. Here we go.
It's still rolling.
Good,
Jesus.
good.
Oh,
No.
30 physical damage.
Oh
as
my
it seems
goodness.
his punches are hitting a little harder than what you remember.
30 physical damage. That's major for a guy like me, which means it's minor for a
Yeah,
guy
that's
like me, which means it's 1 armor slot.
Nice.
Okay.
So,
The shield just.
yeah. So as not to get like pushed back into the portal, I'm gonna try to like meet him. So I'm gonna tell Reggie like, take the portal's ears, and then I'm gonna rush back at to meet him like a few feet ahead, and I'm gonna absolutely lose that trade. So like we run into each other, and I just go flying back to where I started, dig the sword into the stonework, and the shield is just like a buckler now. It's just like the metal center part that's still left, and my arm is like kind of hanging, and I just pop it back into place and stand up.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna spend another fear
Oh.
to spotlight Junior, who is agile, so does not need to make a roll to cover the distance to get him within melee range. And they're gonna go up to Reggie. That is a 19 to hit,
Yes.
and that does 20 physical damage.
Oh fuck! I am your shield.
Yes, yes.
That is
Yeah.
1 armor slot. As I get knocked back,
Hey, hello.
and catch myself, and I'll immediately spring up as this thing is just like full speed, like foaming at the mouth, running. And I'm not gonna like get enough momentum to stop him, but I'll just like jump up and like you give your forearm to a dog. I'm just gonna like
Yeah.
get in front of it so that it latches onto me instead of him. It just like shakes me and throws me back onto the ground, ragdolls me.
And then I'm going to spend another fear to activate Nas, who is going to, let's see, what's my, trying to justify, okay, I'll spend 2 fear, 1 to unrestrainer, because I don't think I can justify the range on this next one. And then the fear to spotlight her, she's gonna fly over within far range of Evander and shoot a bolt. She's gonna
Jeez.
say, "You will fall. You can't save them all." That rhymed.
We'll see.
Hey,
And 10.
It
I'm rolling
hits, of
so bad,
course.
but it's
It
always
doesn't matter.
against
It
Evander, so
doesn't
it doesn't matter.
matter. And I still have hope.
Oh my god, this is getting scary.
You take 14 magic damage.
That is minor. And I will mark an armor slot.
Okay. And with that, I will pass it back. They each got a lick.
Is this ogre then like? Is he coming into us right now?
He's within melee range of you at this point.
I'm gonna.
It's like you guys are, all 4 of you are like
Yeah.
around this portal.
All right. Oz isn't next to us. He's.
I'm going to look back at you and say, go.
Yes. I'm gonna say thanks for the cover. I got an idea. I'm gonna like close the step to the ogre, put my hand on it, and aim it at the portal. And I'm gonna try to power push this ogre into the portal to see what's gonna happen.
Well, I'd say that you're in between the portal and it.
Oh.
well, he's in melee range. Just walk around him.
You could.
Yeah, but
you
then
could
if you
walk
fail,
past.
you're out of
Yeah.
my melee
True.
range. You've separated yourself from the portal, and you're right next
Yep.
to the big threats. in
Fine.
melee.
I won't do that.
Yeah,
It's
like
just- I have
Evander,
no
you
idea.
literally
Go.
grab him.
Fine. I'll jump in the portal.
Again. Reggie, you
Dies
step
instantly.
in the portal.
I sent him
and-
to his death.
Yeah.
Reggie's
Just
yeah.
disintegrates.
Evander's finally telling me to do something reckless. I'm like, fine. Not jump in.
It's very hot. You step
Good.
through, your skin starts to burn. You kind of slow yourself to a halt as you're now standing like on this stone outcropping that is above what looks to be an active volcano. As like spurts of lava are shooting up, but you see the beam that's from outside continues through, and it's connected to this like red crystal that seems to be like moving around in circles in the air.
I'm gonna try to lock onto this thing and shoot from my great staff. Shoot out at
Go
it.
for it.
Come on, baby, come on. That is 10. No, that's 11, but it is with hope.
Okay. You. So you get the hope. You shoot the beam, and maybe because it's moving, maybe because you have to adjust to the heat, it's not a sure hit. It kind of bounces off one of the sides at an angle and just ricochets into the wall as it crumbles and falls into the lava, causing more reaction as it begins to spit up.
Oh,
And with that, it's back to me. And
I tried.
Yeah, no, you did exactly what you should have done. I think that was it's just it's a tough landscape right now for the
Yeah.
dice.
activating, I'm going to spotlight the Abomination, who looks at you, Evander. I could do this all day. As it
Will
remembered
anybody else be
you
joining
saying
us?
that to him before. And with that, a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
And with that, 27 physical damage. As his
That's-
punches just keep wailing down on you.
With Unstoppable, that's minor damage.
That's insane. Okay. And with that, I'll pass it back to you guys. I'm going to save up some resources.
I have an idea, a proposition
Ooh.
for you, Mr. GM.
I forgot the one of the triggers countdown got triggered with your roll
okay.
with hope, even for Reggie.
Before you do
Mhm.
that, I'm going to use my last 3 hope to give myself 2 armor slots.
Good call. Much needed. I'm sure.
Yeah,
Your last
Um,
3.
that's correct. I
Oh,
made
no.
that clear.
So your hope is-
So I would like to make an action this round in
Do
an effort to get hope, but if you have something you want to do first, I would recommend.
I have
Unless
an
it's just
idea of
gonna
how to
take
get
an
this
action.
crystal.
Is it going to take action rolls?
Yes.
Then maybe I'll try once.
I can do one thing first without an
Yeah,
action.
that's what I mean.
Okay. So I'm gonna like point my staff at this crystal that you said is like rotating. And I'm gonna cast Time Lock. So now that object is going to stop in time and space exactly where it is until my next rest. And with that, I was gonna ask if I could like get advantage with my next shot or something, as it makes it
Yes,
easier target.
that's better than my idea. Yes, I was gonna lower the AC.
They're
the
effectively the
difficulty.
same thing.
But
Yeah.
I like narratively that advantage.
Okay. So
That doesn't take a spell roll or anything. It just happens.
nope, it's just until my next rest, or if an enemy is trying to move it, they have to make a spell casting roll against that,
Okay.
against me. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna attempt to taunt the. I'm gonna attempt to taunt the golem.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say. I'm gonna look around at all three of them, kind of pointing at me, and I'm gonna say, "You sure you don't need more help?" Attempt to taunt. Jesus Christ! I rolled a 1 on my hope die, so that's not boding well.
You are
Oh,
getting
but don't
unlucky.
worry. I did roll a 3 on my fear die. So that is a failure. Who cares what the number is? And it was with fear.
Okay. That triggers a die, and something else happens.
Oh no.
You failed
Not something
with
else.
fear within the vicinity of Nas. And because of this, she laughs at you. Your friends will fail you all. And Reggie, since you're in the portal, you're actually safe from this. But Oz, this is a reaction, not an action. You both, Evander and Oz, you both mark a stress.
Oof.
And then you can continue. Well, I guess that's it. It's back to me.
Yeah.
Okay. So reaction done. For her first action, I'll just keep her going. Looking at Evander, seeing that a lot of that hope you had, she knows you recognize that hell is coming, and you're at the front door. And she's gonna oblige you and send a magical beam at you here. Okay.
Sorry, this is a good time.
Yeah.
I might need to refresh
Yeah.
again. My shit's
it. Yep,
going
yep.
crazy.
There you go. And we're back. Evander, this attack was against you. Nas is shooting a magical beam. It was a 9 to hit.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Okay. And because you are hopeless, this is double damage.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's magic, so I can't reduce it.
Fuck.
That is 25 magic.
25 magic. That's major. I will reduce it by 1 and take my first HP slot of the fight. As I see everybody around me, I try to egg them on. I bear down using my last bit. I'm just thinking back to that scene of Oz's family, and I just draw on that hope and like push through the pain of my wounds, reinforce myself slightly. And as I open my eyes, I see the bolt and try to reach up to stop it. Some of it's absorbed by the armor, but most of it just tears through. There's like clatter of rings from my chainmail on the ground behind me. Totally singed flesh. But still standing strong. Knees aren't shaking yet.
Yet. I'm going to spin a fear to spotlight Junior, who is going to bite at Evander, which costs another fear. Down to 4 after this.
Well, you'll get some back from us.
Let's see. And that is an 18.
That
Evander.
is an 18. That of course hits, yeah.
That is 23 physical damage. And wherever this bite lands on you, it leaves like a mark and this weird after pain. So you also mark a stress.
Okay.
And,
I will. That was 23.
yes, physical.
So that's 1 armor slot and 1 health. I'm out of.
2.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry. I lied. I'm still unstoppable. That knocks it down to minor damage. I use my last armor slot and I negate the damage.
Oh
So
my
I didn't
God,
mark
dude.
any health, but I will, I guess, mark that stress.
We gotta.
Is it only if I mark health?
No.
Okay, then I mark that stress.
Okay.
Yeah,
It took me a second to realize the question you were asking.
No, you're good.
was thinking
So my
ahead.
body's singed, and I'm like, my vision starts to blur from the blast, and I glance over just in time to see like the jaws of the wolf clamping down on me, and I'll get my arm up into it, but it's like biting my arm and my shoulder, and then I'll like press it back off of me, and it tears through the flesh as I push it away. My armor is completely in shatters at this point.
You guys.
Okay. May I? I know you haven't gotten a while, Oz. Do you want to do something first, or can I shoot at this thing?
Yours more important.
Okay. So I'm like, God damn it! And then I like cast this spell to freeze it. I'm like, there we go. And then I'm gonna shoot again at it with advantage, like we agreed upon.
We agreed upon. Dylan.
We'll see.
That is 14 with hope.
Okay. That triggers a
Wow.
die, and that succeeds. So roll that.
Yes! I got my D12
Which means
back,
that's
boys.
a D12.
It's
hope
game
die, yeah.
time.
That's big.
Reggie's amped up, baby. What happens?
Roll damage.
Roll damage. You still
Don't
gotta hit
forget
it
your
hard
Great
enough.
Staff ability.
Yes, that's true.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank goodness. Perfect. That's 12 magic damage.
Okay. That is just major.
This thing has
And-
freaking health.
You shoot it, and it's a direct hit, and it cracks, but just by the smallest connections, it's holding itself together. It's vibrating heavily.
That's
Hit
our
hard.
turn still.
Yeah.
Because that's success
It's
with
still
hope.
our turn.
Yeah.
Guys, we get to keep going.
Hooray!
This is
And this
uncharted
time-
territory.
You're what?
No, I'm just kidding. Go for it.
Oh. Reggie just like, it's like, God damn it. And then he's going to cast Fireball at this thing. Which is
Okay.
just a casting roll.
Actually makes sense for you to go twice here. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you have the highest chance of rolling with hope. And we need
So that's
it to happen.
13. And I am going to burn 2 stress to make it with hope.
Okay.
Burn 2 stress or burn 2 hope? What is it?
It's 2 stress to make that
Oh.
a roll with hope because I rolled with fear. But
Nice.
I'm making
Okay.
it with hope.
So, that hits.
Thank
And
God.
So this thing was shaking. You just like, God damn it! You launch it.
Yeah, it was 19 damage.
The beam immediately closes, and the portal behind you starts to kind of waver.
Ooh. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll turn around and go right back out of it. And like what, I come out of
You
it.
step out, and Evander's like,
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God. How
So
fast
just
is
like
this thing
blood
closing?
dripping is still standing though.
still standing.
How fast
What
is
was
it
that question?
closing? How fast is the
Um,
portal closing?
I'd say like if you're safely on the other side, it's gonna close very shortly.
Okay, can I attempt something, Oz? I know you haven't gotten in a while.
Go ahead.
I am going to desperately run to this ogre and put my palm on him and try to power push him through this closing portal into a volcano.
Okay.
Come on, baby, please.
You gotta, yeah, okay.
That's damn it. That's a 10, but it is with hope.
Yeah. You just
Dang it.
and he just
I'm sorry, Oz. I wanted to get him out.
Yeah.
with that the portal
Ah,
will
shit.
close behind you. Reggie, you turn and you look, and when you look back, there's a giant fist coming at your face.
Understandable. I can take it, Evander.
Is a
One time.
I
15.
can't take it for you. You ran away from me.
Take it one time.
Yeah.
What is it?
A 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, he rolls with double damage, doesn't he?
Not
He
against
rolls
you.
with a lot of
Wait,
damage.
Oh, not against
are you
me?
out of? No, you're
No, I have.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
playing.
Her anyway. That's not him,
Yeah.
right?
That's 23 physical damage. to
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
face.
mark the armor. So you see, like the last second, I put my head down, so some of it takes like the horns, and like one of my
Mhm.
horns literally like shatters, snaps in half, and then I take major damage
Okay.
and get
Try
like.
to block it like a ram.
That was just my first instinct. I just turned and there's a fist there. Yeah.
I see.
And you like stumble back as this punch rattles you. And I'll pass it back.
I'm gonna
I
I'm not gonna make an action. I'm just gonna slip around so I'm standing over Reggie's corpse.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm gonna actually I will do this. I'm gonna look over at Oz in spider form. And I'm gonna look down at Reggie and I'm gonna see like the state I'm in. And I'm just gonna like pull my helmet off and throw it on the ground and look over at Oz and just smile. Like there's like blood dripping out of the side of my face. The open part of my jaw is just like there's blood coming out of that. And there's tear streaks down my eyes. And I'm just gonna like biting my lip, trying to look brave. And I'm just gonna smile. And I'm gonna say, "We're all getting out of this. Stay the course." And then I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna turn back and look at the just monsters in front of me. Would you consider that a soldier's bond experience?
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, I could have used it earlier when we had our discussion about his family.
True.
But,
Yeah, no, yeah, it checks out.
so we both gain 3 hope.
Oh yes. Thank God.
Wait, what was it called? You guys aren't soldiers.
Yeah.
We are.
All right, well,
soldiers
very
of
nice.
fortune. We're mercenaries.
Okay.
It's still our turn.
Yeah, still your turn.
All right. Oz. Let's see. Let me just double check. All right. Oz, seeing that, will nod and look towards. Saw you knocked out the other portal by going through it.
Mm-hmm.
So the spider is going to turn and start to head towards the other
Mm-hmm.
portal,
It's far
And then
from you.
and then just start to shift
Ooh.
as water kind of starts to pour out of the spider as it swirls into this shape of this large cat. As
Mhm.
just from this bursting bubble, just a jaguar just sprints, shooting forward, just like an after image of like water and steam coming off of it.
Nice.
As I'm gonna become evolved pouncing predator. So with my fleet, I'm gonna spend a hope to move to far range without rolling.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, so you
So-
can
just-
get just far enough to step inside if you would like.
Yep. Whoop. In I go.
All right, you pounce in, and you are very cold, and you're at
This again.
almost at the peak of a very like snowy mountain, and you see the beam of energy up, connecting to this crystal at the very top, as it seems to just be kind of rotating around its peak.
Oh, it's peak, you say? All right.
This is fucking peak, bro.
The jaguar will just boom, 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 just start jumping up and climbing up towards the crystal.
Okay. You would need to make an agility roll too.
Yes, which I have advantage on
Nice.
because I'm climbing.
Yes.
Yep. Don't you have an experience for this too?
Experience? No.
Or is it different? Okay, just advantage.
Unless you consider me being a good parent.
That applies.
All right. Well, that was a really good roll, but
Nice.
that was still with fear. That is going to be 20. 3 plus 25. 25
Dang.
with here
It's a hit? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
to
That's just to get there.
climb up there. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes. That's more than enough.
Hooray!
You're up next to it now.
That was with fear.
And that was with fear.
It was with
so
fear.
it's back to me. Let's see. Nas is going to launch a beam of energy at Reggie.
Fair.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
This is on the ground. It's embarrassing. Second time tonight.
Buttery.
Reggie, how you
13
looking?
magic damage.
How much damage?
13.
Before you, how are you
Yeah, I'm
looking?
not looking
I was
great.
gonna ask before.
You see from that punch, there's like blood running down his head, and he looks dazed.
Yeah, I'll step over it. I'm your shield.
Okay.
I love you.
13. Magic.
Minor
Oh,
damage. Yeah, I'll just step over top of him and lean into it, like swinging the sword as though I'm trying to like dissipate it or break it up, because my shield's
Carry
no longer
the
working.
spell. Yeah.
But it just like tears like around it and like burns down the side of my face, down into the armor. But I'm absorbing the
Okay.
whole thing.
All right. I'll pass it back.
Real quickly, this isn't an action, Oz. As soon as he takes that hit for me, I'm like putting a palm on Evander, and I'm spinning a hope to purple sheen goes around you, and you have an extra armor slot. I'm like, keep it up. I need you.
I'm just I'll look down at you and it's still like tears and blood and the smile
man.
that's almost kind of like scary, but still soft eyes. Like
Yeah. Just like this poor.
Like, I'm okay.
Yeah. Do it,
Okay.
Oz.
As when Oz gets close to this crystal, he's gonna leap out and slash at it. I'll probably bite at it. Really, I'm a cat, but
Yeah.
oh, and this
he's
is an
gonna
attack.
grab it
yes.
and then use his back paws to do this.
Yeah.
That is a critical hit.
Yes! Needed that.
Yeah, actually, I was
Yeah.
I was looking at it, going
Oh.
like, what? Because I got technically I got triple. It's three
Ooh.
sixes.
Yes, the holy crit. I hit that
Yeah.
once. too.
I would say that is the opposite of the holy
yeah, that's,
crit.
yeah.
Good
But
point.
it is appropriate for our current situation.
All right. How much damage does this thing do again? Nice.
Like 50, right?
Well, I
double.
didn't mark the
Yeah.
stress for it because I didn't expect to. Well, I guess I could.
We just call it a cool 100.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Sure. I mean, I'll take that
minor
stress
damage.
back to take this thing down. Okay, so that is going to be at base 32.
Wow.
That's the minimum it can do.
That's well, technically the minimum is going to be 38.
Damage?
Yes.
I mean, you can
My
roll if
God.
you want to.
okay.
You can roll if you want to.
Dog, that thing is powerful.
Ooh.
I mean, cat.
I want you guys to know I rolled 2 8s, which is max for that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow.
I guess Oz is bringing it now.
Yeah.
Do you know that jaguars can hunt? I can't remember if it's crocodiles or alligators, but whatever's there, they'll jump down
Wow.
and just break their fucking spines.
Yeah,
What-
they
it shows-
they're one of the have some of the strongest bite force amongst cats. So they don't
Mhm.
go for necks; they go for the back of the head, and then they just
Ah, nice.
puncture the skull.
That's
So this is
insane.
perfect. This is exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, where was my math at?
It's
16
really
plus
important.
38.
16 plus 36, right?
He said
16,
38.
32. It was
38 was the minimum if you rolled the minimum on the
Yeah,
die.
38 was the minimum. So 42, 46,
48?
52.
Oh.
62?
Jeez. Get back out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oz,
Why
you're
is he in there?
clamp down on this, and then when you do the bite, it just turns this whole crystal to powder. Like, and the yeah, the beam of energy shoots, and then the portal starts to waver.
Stay
Well-
there, it's better.
No time to chill.
Oh.
So I will,
The portal closes.
Shut the portal,
Yeah.
shut the portal, shut the portal.
just it'll close around me, so I just get
Yeah, it cuts him in half. Guys, I made it. Top half of him flaps. Out.
It just like
Jesus.
turns into the top half of Oz.
Yeah.
and through and out and through the portal I'll go. Did you want me to
Alright.
roll to climb down?
No, I'll say like since this is a new actionable turn.
Also, can't you just do a hope to ignore like all that shit as
Yeah.
the
Well,
bouncing
if I had to
predator?
climb up, I was wondering if I had to climb down.
Well, when you did climb up, that was after you'd already gone far distance. That's why I called for a roll.
Oh, okay. Okay,
so
got it.
closing the distance from the top of the peak to the portal is not
Got
that far.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sweet.
So yeah, you can get out, and I'll say like you get just far enough to get out, and
that-
it closes behind you.
And that also counts as a succeed with hope, right?
Oh yeah, dude. Because you gain a hope and clear
yes,
stress.
and you clear
yeah,
stress.
so I have a he's back.
Yes.
He's back.
2 to 3.
Guys,
Okay.
we're all back.
It triggers the one of the countdown die. And it's still your turn.
Boys. You see,
His
yeah, you
arm
see
just
Reggie.
pops out.
He's like, I'm tired of this damn place. And then, king, I'm gonna put on the belt of unity. Bing! And not only that, and I might have to roll for this. I'm gonna do that and then drink my dragon potion. And
Okay.
then I
So-
basically like, oh yeah, actually,
Roll an agility to see if you can drink the potion and still take an action. And do you have 5 hope?
yeah, I do exactly have
Okay.
5 hope. I've been hoarding it for this moment.
Okay.
Well, that's fucking great. I'm upset.
You're gonna accidentally drink the belt and then put on the
Yeah.
potion.
Yeah, that's a 6. It was with hope.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you drank the
So-
potion.
Couple things happen. You drink the potion. You can save it for your next action. Which wouldn't be now.
Yeah.
And the other thing that
Correct.
happens is that completes one of the countdown die and resets it. And Ilvi is like, just panics and shoots out this green magic from her hands across everyone on the field. You all heal 1 HP.
Oh, yes.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
See, I knew you should eat. It was smart that we ate her.
And then Ulruic is like, well done. He goes, wait. There's something else. He goes, what is this? He looks down at kind of at its base. He turns, he's like, he points up at Nas. He's like, we need that staff.
Hmm.
And then I think it's no, it's my turn now because you rolled
Yes.
with fear. Okay.
I rolled with
And
hope,
with
but
that,
failed.
okay. Yes.
Either way.
Which was actually crucial for me.
Either way.
Now I
fuck
have
you.
one.
And the abomination, Evander, is going to punch you in the face. That is a 15.
He can dance if he wants to.
Um, 28 physical damage.
That is minor
That's same.
because of my unstoppable. And I'll use the armor
Nas.
slot. So I'm gonna like lean into it as though I had my shield still. I'll stick my shield up, and as he punches that arm, just that purple ethereal glimmer across my body will shatter, along with probably my ulna.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a fear to spotlight Nas. who is going to shoot a beam of energy down at you, Oz. Nas versus Oz. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that does hit. Dang. I even have my big evasion right now.
That is 20 magical damage.
Ooh. All right. As the beam comes down, Oz will attempt to dip out of the way, kind of fail, and it'll hit one of the carapace protrusions coming out of one of the jaguar's spots. But very notably, still clinging on there is a little sea turtle who just covers the rest of him.
Yes.
So I'll mark an armor slot,
That's awesome.
and I will use a hope to keep this little guy around because he's been saving my ass.
Yeah.
She is a
Yeah.
beast. Okay. Was that with hope?
That was your turn, wasn't
You
it?
Yeah,
attacking
you just
him.
that was you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking 9 steps ahead. You guys don't
Yeah.
understand what it takes to be in
He's
this
playing
stage.
chess. He's playing
Yeah.
chess.
Okay, well, that's
Oh,
the
you haven't
case.
done this
I'll
yet.
pass it back to you guys.
Okay.
Didn't see that coming.
Real
Is this
quick,
thing flying? Yeah. Yep.
Nas is, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to move closer.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, because I'm very far from you guys,
Oh yeah. Okay.
so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna move into far.
Okay, yep. So you're kind of like right under Nas, because she was also in the middle.
How high
Okay.
up is she?
She's far from you.
I meant like in the air, like feet in the air.
20.
You can't jump 20 feet, can you, Oz?
No, I cannot.
All right. I'm gonna look at you. Ooh, can you
Can you bring her
spellcast
down?
in this form?
Hmm?
Can you spellcast in that form? You know
No.
what? I can. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna like point my staff at her. I'm like, I'm tired of this, and then I'm gonna cast Mystic Tether
Okay.
at her. Please, God.
That's a critical. Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, I needed that. I needed that.
Yeah, that's
clears
huge,
a
'cause
very
I think I know
helpful
what's
stress,
happening.
too. Okay, so
Holy
this
smokes.
on a success, she's temporarily restrained and must mark a stress. And if she's a flying creature, this spell grounds her while she's temporarily restrained.
Hey.
Nice. Oh man.
Huge.
And so-
Huge.
And that was a critical hit.
Grab
Yes. Critical
straight
hit.
down, and she's like, "Ah."
And then I'll like, yeah. When that happens, that like belt like starts glowing bright purple, and then
Yeah.
like a shade of it goes around you two. We're like, there she is, boys. And then that like tea that I just drank is going to like start to bubble up in my throat, and then we're doing a 3-person tag team, fellas.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
gonna run first. And rush it. Go ahead.
Well,
DM.
okay, so this potion, it hits all targets within close range,
Yes,
but Nas is in far
It's-
range,
It's all adversaries.
it does say adversaries.
Yeah.
in front
I
of
didn't
you
know.
within close range.
Oh,
He
it's
just means
close-
you're not
close.
close enough.
You're not
Gotcha.
close enough. You have to
So
be
you
close.
get hit. You're close range to
The other two.
the other
Right.
two, but not towards Nas.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
then
none
I'm
of us
a-
are technically in range of Nas, right?
Well, I am now, but
For the sake of
then-
a tag team, this can work, I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, then I am
It's up to
going
you.
to run forward then, because I want to hit her with this thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's just what I wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Can
the
I run
two
over
of
there
you run
too? Am I
forward.
close enough?
You were right next to me.
yeah, you can. I'll say
You're-
like
you just have to get to
narratively-
close. I have to get to melee.
True.
mm,
I'll say that I want to give it to you.
well,
But-
we can make a Vander roll.
Roll with advantage
I
because
also
she's
have
restrained,
yeah, okay.
and the heat of the moment is filling you with this adrenaline. So Evander, make an agility roll at advantage to try and close this gap.
Cool. I've been rolling
Going
well.
for
What could-
cinema.
What could go wrong? Well, rolled a 1 on my hope die,
Damn, dude.
but that's still an 18.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 12
So-
on my fear die.
Okay.
Mm,
That
mm.
succeeds. So you're able to close the gap, but you know that you're turning your back on two monstrous creatures that will be pursuing you, and this kind of puts you on edge. So you succeed, but you mark a stress.
Okay.
And you can well, I guess that was with fear.
Yeah.
Um,
I thought that was
So-
why you gave me the stress.
Me too.
well, that is why, and I'm just thinking out loud now. I'll spotlight Junior, who is actually gonna, I guess, run up to Evander.
No.
No. Yeah, I'll do a couple things. First, I'm gonna spotlight Junior. He's gonna go up and try and swipe at you, Evander.
Okay.
That is a 17 hit.
Yep.
That is a 25 melee damage.
That is
Great
1
roll.
HP.
Okay. And then I'm going to spend a fear to activate the abomination, who's also going to come up and take a hack at you.
Bring it on. My friends need me.
It's kind of. Oh no, crit.
Would the abomination have to roll?
Oh.
What can the abomination close the distance?
As I'm running away, they're hitting
Oh,
me.
that's what we're narratively doing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm turning my back and getting hit so that we can pull off this cool
Hmm.
move.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's 44 physical damage
Jeez.
as this punch just hits you straight in the spine.
Hey, you don't have to run anymore.
I'll
Yeah.
give it to you. That's
Yeah.
major. That is major. I'll give it to you. That's 2 HP.
What it takes.
Oh.
And I'm fine. So as I turn and start to rush, the werewolf kind of reaches out like a predator and swipes at my legs. It'll like catch the back of my thigh, and I'll kind of stumble. And then as I stumble in front of the ogre, he just like two-hand overhand smashes me into the ground.
Mhm.
But as soon as he lifts his hands from the ground, I'm already like in that sprinter's position, and I just take off. So like
You had Tava's armor
wounds
too.
bleeding. No, I
Already
didn't.
used
I already used it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My spine might be broken, but I'm just full sprinting. Just like blood trickling behind me.
And with that-
I'm okay.
Back to you.
Are we making our attack? Is this the
Yeah,
this is
baby.
the time.
all right?
Okay.
Well, maybe we should roll before we narrate, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, and it doesn't say. Oh, mine's an instinct roll. Never mind. Okay.
And I still have this fucking dog shit hope die.
That's a 22 with fear, but one of them was an 11, so I gain a hope.
I rolled
Oh.
another 1 on my hope die. This is insane. This thing is a D1.
I rolled well, so I have over 20
With hope.
13 with fear.
with hope. Yes.
Nice. Well, let's take your roll.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
What
That triggers a
bonus does
countdown
this
die?
fucking?
And we all gain a hope, or is it? I can't remember how we decided that on tag teams.
I got 20. Got 24 with hope. Yes, we decided we all get to hope because
Let's
we're
go,
all
dude.
participating in the
We're
roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume that does not count as me succeeding with hope, though, for the trigger.
Yeah.
Correct. This triggers only once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys.
And I will be doing a takedown.
Do it.
I'm gonna first of all,
But
I'm gonna
yes.
run up and just like run in close to her, as so it's like I'm swinging or like winding up like I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna let her swing down at me and just like creating an opening in myself, so that as she kind of like stabs into my side, I'm just gonna like lean into it and grab her arm, and then I'm gonna like kick out one of her knees and pull her down onto the ground with me, so she like falls down onto a knee, just to like expose her a little bit to the rest of what's happening, and then I'll let Oz start his takedown.
As she's exposed, she'll, glance up as Evander ducks down as this jaguar just goes right for her face.
Yeah.
Just lunging at it, sinking his teeth, pulling her out of Evander's grasp, and then just whipping her, rolling over and then whipping her forward. So she's kind of sprawling through the air towards the opening maw.
Yeah, I was gonna say what I assume can only be one thing.
Yes. Yes, you guys see Reggie. You guys see Reggie, this Infernus.
Wait,
who's
hold on,
always
sorry.
been- Oh.
How big is she, just for my own mental image?
She's normal humanoid size.
Oh, okay.
She
Okay.
does have these large wings.
So then a jaguar could feasibly toss her.
Yeah, like this
yeah.
guy.
Okay.
I
It's still impressive.
envisioned she was humanoid size.
I was picturing her like 20 feet tall, I'm not going to lie. So when you said you tossed her, I was like, that's hard to picture. But no, I get you. I'm here. I'm present.
Yes.
Let
you
her
guys
have it.
see this Infernus, this usual mild-mannered or happy-going Infernus with this purple skin, currently broken horn, blood running down his head, and you see this look of just pure anger and animosity as he starts to like step forward, and this purple glow is coalescing in his throat, and then he, as she's tossed, you just hear him say, "You've messed with our minds long enough," and there's like this gargle of like fire in there, and then shoots out directly at her heart.
Okay. All of
Alright,
you
here we
roll
go,
your
boys.
damage.
You said with advantage?
Damage, she said. I think.
Oh, I was
already-
like, what? Let's freaking go. Okay. Gotta do some math.
Did I
That
have
is
the right-
23 damage from Reggie's fire.
Okay.
Mhm.
Plus.
I'm sitting only at 11 physical damage.
And I have 28.
Let's go, dude. The Jaguar.
Alright. Which is?
Oh,
Oh, you're not gonna
I
do it
already
for
forgot
us?
what the first number
62.
Yeah.
62.
was. 62 is just under massive damage.
oh.
So it does
Yeah.
severe. Which it happens exactly as you describe, and she hears you say this, and all she has time to do is try and bring her wings in front of her to try and block this flame, but she is not quick enough, and your full force just singes her back as she screams out in agony. As that is 3 HP she will mark.
Come on, son.
Okay. And that was with Hope, so it's still you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's still grounded.
That's right.
Is there anything else to do, or should I pounce again?
Dude, you're powerful. You do it.
I'm just going to stand up and position myself by Reggie again.
All
And
right.
I'm going to use my 3 hope to give myself 2 armor slots.
And then I'll give you
okay.
another baby. Tava's armor. Spend a hope.
Nice. Okay. While they're licking wounds, I'm going to hopefully lick blood.
Hit that.
Oh, right. Duh. The attack. I panicked for a second because I rolled pretty bad. But that is 18 because I forgot I add instinct.
Ooh, nice. With
That hits.
fear
Uh,
or
With hope.
come on.
Triggers a die.
Come on, son.
Get the hope back up. Mark that.
We've taken
All right.
back control.
It's just going to be 18 damage this time, though.
Okay.
I'm rolling doubles like crazy.
Yeah. And that is just enough to do major damage.
Mmm.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, she should mark 2 additional stress.
Nice.
One from the combo attack from the takedown, and one from this takedown as well.
Okay.
I guess
And
it's stressful being attacked by a large cat.
yeah, and all of
Not
this
really,
happening
my
at once,
experience.
she is messed up. She's very stressed out, very hurt, not quite vulnerable. Okay, and I'm gonna spend a fear to interrupt you guys.
Understandable.
Yeah.
And the abomination is going to roll to try and close the gap. Which that should, yeah. 18 on the dice against my own DC. He succeeds.
Okay.
And I actually don't know how to do that. But
You just set a number for them to be.
I gave it the same number I've been giving you guys, and I beat it.
Yeah.
Yep,
okay.
as you should.
He is going to punch you, Oz, to try and get you away from Nas, or at least like get in the way. That is a dirty 20.
Well, that hits.
Is Evander there?
No, he's with you.
Well, guess what, Mr. GM? I'm going to spend 3 hope and say, not this time, and you have to re-roll that attack.
Oh,
Okay.
Please.
This guy's full of hope.
I just spent it all.
so hopeful.
9.
Yes!
As this ogre comes and starts swinging down, just this static in the air causes him to readjust in the last second as he smashes, and you guys just see just a splatter of liquid as this aquatic cat was smashed as Oz is leaping away.
Nice. That's cool.
A little evolution after this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I will spend another fear to activate Nas, who is going to try and flap away up into the sky. Or is she restrained?
She is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Spend another
From the
fear to
pounce?
become unrestrained.
No,
and
from
then
the
she will fly
chains,
away.
Yeah. One fear to unrestrain herself.
Yep. And then I just
One
spent
fear,
another
yeah.
one to activate her completely. And
Forgot
she
about that.
will fly away. And Reggie,
Mm-hmm.
you look hopeless. She can tell.
Shit.
She's gonna send a
You
magical
bitch.
bolt at you.
I got no fear. I got somebody right next to me.
That is an 11.
Oh, that misses.
Okay. Yeah, she shoots. Misses wide right.
She's rattled.
She's desperate. Yeah, she's freaking out. I'll pass it back to you guys.
I'd like to think that she like gets ready to shoot me, and I don't even like I don't flinch because I know no matter what I'm gonna be protected by my friend. So that rattles her enough to where it just zips right next to me, and I just keep staring at her, and then instantly.
I'm gonna say, actually, if I may,
Yeah.
I need to try to get rid of this D8.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna look up at her, smiling, with like the blood and everything still coming down, and I'm gonna say, "So tell us, Nas, what are you most afraid of?" And I'm gonna try to taunt her like that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm still me.
Hooray!
That's an 11 with fear. Back to you, GM. So sorry they interrupted you. Please continue.
Okay. That is failure with fear. So that does a couple things. Evander. She goes. She's not gonna do this because it would make her vulnerable.
That makes sense.
So
But it
she's
did
scared of
trigger a
being
countdown
vulnerable.
die.
That does answer my question.
Yeah. So, also I'll activate Junior, who's gonna run up to you, Oz, and attempt to make a heavy swipe at you. That is a 22 to hit.
Cat and dog. Yeah.
That is a 20 physical damage.
20. Well. As he swipes down, Oz will once again kind of dip out of the way as he kind of scrapes up and catches one of the carapace pieces on his back. But he can't go any further because pushing against his palm is this
I was just gonna say, where's the
fucking turtle.
Let's go. That's crazy.
My boy!
Yeah, the MVP.
Come on now.
Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna spend a fear to spotlight Nas, who's going to shoot a beam of magic at Evander. And she looks at you. I'm certainly not afraid of you. That is a 19 to hit.
Of course that hits. Boy, you sure showed me, Nas. My taunt
That
failed,
is
so you hit me for it.
21 magic. Hey, I gotta hit you sometimes.
No, I don't.
21 magic damage, and I gain a fear from that.
21 is major damage, and since that's magic, I do have to. I'll mark one slot, and then a health. That
You have
purple
the
sheen
Thomas
once
armor.
again
Okay.
shatters. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna smile through it. There's still tears, but I'm gonna smile through it, and I'm not even gonna bring up an arm to block it. I'm just gonna like lean into it.
You lean into this fully. You get hit, and it kind of distracts you that you don't see that I used a fear, and there's a giant fist also coming at your head from the abomination.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
That is a 19 to hit,
Of course.
and 21 physical damage.
That's minor damage to me. I'm still unstoppable. Although my die has ticked up to 3 because I only do damage with tag teams. So it's been
This is the
taking
third
up-
time you've done damage in 4 sessions.
Yeah. Well,
You're
actually
averaging
only the second.
Less than attack. Yeah.
And they were both with tag teams.
One attack, yeah.
I think that's correct. I hope
found a
that's correct.
loophole in the system.
Yeah. And so I will mark an armor slot as I see it coming. I'll bring the sword up and just like bracing it with my other hand, try to block.
The
but
only
take
piece
the
of
brunt
solid
of it into
metal
my shoulders.
still
Yeah,
on
for
your
real.
possession.
And my sword is chipped and close to shattering.
Okay,
Nice.
and I'll give it back to you guys.
I would like to attempt something. I would like to attempt to intimidate this Nas. And intimidate, I looked it
Nas.
up, is not. It's. So, as an Infernus, I have Dread Visage, which gives me advantage rolls to intimidate hostile creatures. Intimidate isn't an actual mechanic in here. It just says it's up to discretion of the GM. So, I would
Okay.
like to attempt to intimidate them to give me advantage on the attack afterwards.
Okay, I think that's fair. This counts to like if you roll with fear though.
Yeah.
I'll say like this is an action roll.
Okay, so I'm gonna look up at Nas, and I'll say, I hear your words. You say you're not afraid. Maybe you're not afraid of death, but you better be ready, because it's coming for you. And then that is that a? Oh, it's with presence. I'm assuming.
Yes.
That's 18 with hope.
Yeah,
Nice.
that succeeds.
Okay.
You successfully intimidate her, and that was with hope. So
Mm-hmm. And then directly after I finish saying that, I'm going to thrust my greatstaff and send a bolt of purple energy directly at her chest.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yep.
That's 15, and I am going to use 2 more stress to make that with hope.
okay, so that misses.
Yeah.
Whoa, I forgot. Oh,
Yeah.
I was
can I
gonna
take
say,
back that
that's-
stress?
Fuck.
No, I said it. I said it.
Well, if you roll a natural 20, I'll give it back.
All right.
Oh, that's fair. This is a fair and just GM.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Okay.
How many
Dice don't
times?
lie.
Just kidding.
Okay, well, it was with hope. You get
Yeah.
hope. And that actually triggers a countdown where Ilvi, again, is like, Oh god. Oh god. Panics and casts a spell, and you all heal 1 more HP.
Nice.
Just out of
But-
curiosity, is that healing also hitting the enemies?
No.
Oh, okay.
And
So
as
it's
a
like a healing
consequence,
wave that she's
Yeah.
just like.
and as a consequence, Nas, in a reaction, looks over at Ilvi and she's like, "That's enough." Lowers her staff, casts a spell, and it hits Ilvi directly in the forehead, and she and explodes into like bloody guts and smithereens.
Oh no!
All around. And
All the way. Just,
Yeah.
yeah. And yeah, Ulrich's like looking, like trying to get the conduit ready, figure out exactly how he can try and make this work. He's like, "Holy shit!" Okay. I think that's well, you rolled with hope, but you missed, so it's back to
Yeah,
me.
it's back to you.
I'll spotlight the abomination first, who is going to punch at Oz. He's a simple man.
Are we all next to each other now?
I think
think
so,
so,
yeah,
yeah.
more or
Yeah.
less. Yeah, you're all kind of
Okay.
just like.
Cool.
Mhm.
Just
We're
a big
just in a
dog
pile.
pile.
That
Yeah.
is a 15 to hit. Oz.
Oh, 15 just hits.
That is a 25 physical damage.
You said 25 physical damage?
I did.
That's interesting because that's just minor damage for me.
Mm.
Because
I do find that interesting.
I am your shield.
Yes.
Technically, by the way, I think I do have to declare it after you attack, but I've just been trying to be dramatic with it, and you're so quick on rolling damage. I promise I was going to. I have not been.
You know, you're good.
If you've noticed a trend, it's pretty much every time. I'm not like
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
doing
right.
it, so I think that's a little safer.
Yeah.
And I will mark my last armor slot
Okay.
as I would just like reach out and try to like I'm gonna basically punch his punch to try to divert it, but like from the side, not straight on, because it'll just kill me.
Yeah.
But it still like knocks me out of the way, and I just push it out of the way far enough for it to like crash into the stone next to the jaguar. Oz's jaguar form is currently too important. It's more important than my left shoulder.
You get knocked off.
It's like dislocated again and just now hanging at my side. The shield's in tatters.
You get knocked off balance straight into an oncoming claw. As I spend a fear to activate Junior, who
No way.
oh,
All
critical boy. Okay, baby.
Okay.
Dude.
Is this a claw?
This is a claw, and it is 30 physical damage.
30 is just below my severe threshold.
Knew it.
That is major damage, which becomes minor damage. Your critical hits mean nothing to me.
Apparently not.
I will
So
mark
I
1
can do
HP.
We're good.
So this time, you see, Evander is actually, like, at this point, he's not leaning into hits anymore. You just see that he is actually losing steam. Like, that arm is fully dislocated and not usable anymore. And he doesn't absorb this attack. He just takes it to the chest because he has no other choice. His legs are starting to shake. He gets knocked backwards, still standing up. But there's now those deep grooves from the claw. And he coughs up some blood. And then smiles again and raises his sword up weakly. Starting to sway.
Is it our turn?
Right. Yeah, I'll give it back.
As Evander, you start to sway. You glance, to your left and then snap back, double take, as there's just this little watery kitten on your shoulder who gives you a lick and then hops into your chest as it flicked off your tail. Flicked off Oz's, not your tail, Oz's tail as it.
I have a fucking tail now?
Yeah.
Your magic's
Surprise.
weird,
So-
man.
Go ahead, roll a d4 and restore that much.
You want me to roll it, or maybe you should roll it?
So what is this-
Normally I
have to
always
roll
have the
for
other
this?
person roll it.
This is
But
how much
maybe I'll
HP
do
I
it.
restore, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do it this time.
So, is this a spellcast roll, or is it just like you spend a hope to heal?
It is the subclass feature.
So
Alright,
three hope.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes, 3 hope, and a creature clears 1d4 hit points, which is 2.
Hey.
Nice.
We had a baby. It's a boy.
And then
You
directly
see-
after that,
Immediately upon that happening, you see the knees start to stabilize and some of the wounds close, and that smile comes back onto Evander's face, and he just looks over and gives a nod to Jaguar Oz.
and then immediately a purple sheen covers you as I cast Tava's armor yet again, giving you 1 more armor slot. Spending a hope
Alright.
to do so.
Now,
We're keeping our tank up.
can I try something kind of funny?
Yeah.
I'm not fucking
Can
rolling
Can
Roll
I
over again.
attempt to climb the golem?
You're gonna what?
I'm going to attempt to climb the golem.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So I have an
Make an
advantage on
agility
this.
roll, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yes,
This
you
is
are
in
I
your
see what
book,
you're doing.
GM nerd.
Yeah.
climbing large creatures.
Wanna
I don't
climb the
know.
guy.
It might be in here. Hold on.
Okay.
You go for it.
No.
All right. That is going to be a 21 with hope.
Yes. Yeah, you in like 3 strides are able to walk or approach him and
Do it.
climb up to his head. He's like, roll.
Which I will then leap off and
get it.
attempt to take down Nas.
Nice.
Okay.
I saw it coming. It was awesome.
Yeah, I'll take into account your 21. You don't need to make another agility roll.
Okay.
So yeah, go for it.
Come on, baby.
Because this ogre is very large. This would significantly help you close that. No. That could be very good or bad.
It's a critical hit.
Yes, dude. Is that your 3rd in this battle?
Yeah.
Come
Just-
on!
The Jaguar's kicking ass.
Yeah, dude, Jaguar's going crazy. That's a clear stress as well.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on.
And I am attempting to take her down,
Mm-hmm.
which is great because that would have been rough for me otherwise.
The merry-goers of the maw are coming for
All right.
you.
Merry-goers of the Maw.
I was trying to remember that. Yeah.
Yes. Kill her.
That is going to be 57 damage, and she marks distress.
Okay. So, Oz, I'm gonna give you the floor because she has far less HP points than this would mark.
Come on,
Um,
son.
and I'll
And you
describe
also
like
fill her
final
stress, right?
moments.
Yeah.
Dude, she's super dead. She died so hard. So Oz, you have the floor. I'll describe her last moments after, but
Got it. Yeah, Nas will just be watching all this go down, and everybody's patting Evander in his little "yeah, buddy" moment, and the golem kind of rears up, which from a certain cat climbing up around him, as Nas will look down and just see Oz just pounce off the top of this golem's head, as attempts to fly back as Oz's claws just sink into her wings and kind of tear through them and hook into her back, kind of pulling, catching into her back and ripping her down as she starts to fall as Oz just slams his jaws over her head.
She's-
Now, notably, I am falling a pretty
Yes.
sizable distance.
yeah, which is a good point. Fall damage is in here somewhere.
Yeah.
I think it's per shift. It's like 1d10 plus a number. So for the sake of not wanting to look this up, I'm just gonna roll. You're falling 2 shifts. I'll just roll 2d10 here.
Okay.
That's 15 physical damage.
15.
As 15, you're falling and also simultaneously body slamming Nas. So like you both slam and you bounce up a little bit, and she crumples. Her wings are tattered from your claws, and like one swoop just ripped clean through. She begins to like squirm in agony. She's like, no, possible. And then she kind of looks up in the sky and her eyes go wide. She's like, oh, Vork, see it now. She looks at you. I see you all now. As her weak final moments are that of laughter. As she goes stiff and then turns to dust, as all that remains is this staff. And Ulrich, the staff! Quickly! But with that, I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna spend one of my fear here. I'm gonna have the abomination kind of goes down, scoops up a handful of this dust, closes it, and lets it fall between his fingers. He's like, I've been liberated. My duty. Now I'll kill you all under my own volition.
Oh, no.
And he's gonna try and punch you, Oz.
Did Oz land next to me?
I think, yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
That's my
Everyone.
third crit, boy.
Dang, it's tit for tat over here.
Come
Yeah.
on,
Did
baby.
Oz land next to me? I ask again, emphatically.
I'd say yeah. You were all were still kind of close to each other.
That's interesting.
Then
We'll say it now before I say this damage. It's
I am your shield.
Evander, this punch, you have literally never been hit this hard. Oz, you're down. You're kind of shaking yourself off from the fall damage and getting the taste of demonic blood out your teeth. This huge fist is coming at you with an anger and velocity you've never seen. Evander, you leap in front. You can describe this however you like, but you do take 50 physical damage.
Dang, dude.
That is severe, which knocks me down to major because of unstoppable. And a purple sheen shatters across my form, knocking it down to minor. As I step in front, and it connects into my ribs, and again, I'll catch the fist as I've done before with this exact same creature to try to slow my impact so I don't myself become a projectile into Oz. And my ribs crack, blood, I can't help it, blood spurts out of my mouth all over his arm as I'm just holding with one arm, because the other arm's limp down at my side, his fist into my chest. And I'll just look up at him, still tears coming down from my face, smile no longer on my face, just complete blank stare straight back at him. I am vulnerable.
Back to you guys.
Not looking good.
And Ulrich again. The stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oz, concerned, but knowing what we kind of have to do right now, we'll scoop up the staff in his mouth and just. Well, yeah, we're in the center again, so all works at the conduit. That's far. So yeah, I'll spend a hope to just move far distance.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, and just deliver it.
Okay.
There you are.
He grabs it. He slams it down into the slot in front, and he closes his eyes. He's like, just like last time. One hand on the staff. He closes his eyes, and the portal opens. He's like, good. It works. He's like, and he lets go. He's like, now the hard part. Awesome. I held it the last time. To me, this feels like a second chance. And he kind of goes quiet. And I'm going to interrupt this action with activating Junior, who he roars like, "Roar," and puts both hands on his head and begins to like kind of reel at himself. He's like, "Father." And then it's kind of like gets taken over again by this anger, and he's gonna swipe at you, Reggie.
Has anybody hit him yet?
I am the only one that has. I
He's
pushed
been
him
hit
back.
once. Yeah, he got power pushed.
Still, though, kind of
That
a
is
de-escalating attack instead of a
9 to
aggressive
hit.
action.
That does not hit.
Yeah, so he swings it slower than before. You're able to react.
I do one of these where like I like with my staff like parry. I'm like, I know you're in there, Junior. Keep fighting it.
Yeah, and with that, actually, I will have you make a trait roll. And you can make this presence or you can twist it to however trait you want as to how you're trying to get through to Junior.
Right.
To your son.
Yes.
Who has never eaten or gone to the bathroom in his entire life.
I'm
You weren't
going
holding him when
to-
he was a baby.
Yes. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Did you feed him?
I
You
read
were
that
a
book.
woman for a short time, but I think that was far too late in
yeah.
his life.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like a teenager by then. I read that book on lycanthropes, so I'm going to look at him. I know I said that wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, lycanthrope.
Like multiple
right?
strains.
Lycanthropes or
Yeah.
like lycanthropy.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
And
Anyway.
I'm gonna look at him and I say, "You're still you in there, son. Keep fighting it. You can win." And then I would like to use my experience of learned to add to this as I'm pulling from this learned memory.
yeah.
Or- Okay, so
For sure.
I'll use knowledge. Oh my god! Oh my god! I rolled a crit with double 11s, so that is 3 hope that I gained. That's amazing.
Wow.
Okay. So
How hopeful.
that triggers the countdown die that has just now for the first time been activated, and it triggers it twice on the crit, bringing it down to a low number. And he hears you, and after he misses the first time, he's gonna follow through with the other one, and it stops just before you. He's like, "Help! I'm losing." And that was that was a crit, so it's still
Yeah.
you guys. Mark of stress
Clear
or clear stress.
Do you want to do finish Ulrich's thing, or do you want us to go?
You guys can go.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Ulrich
I'm-
is kind of
I'll look at Reggie, the third. I'm gonna say, "Just keep trying. I'll keep you safe." And then I'm gonna cast Mystic Tether to try to restrain him in place so he can't physically hurt us, and can keep fighting this thing off. This is a spellcasting roll against him, and that is a 21 with hope. Dang.
okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Very nice.
so he is not. These like chains, purple chains, go around him and kind of bring his body together, and just
Mhm.
keep him in place. And he is restrained and must mark a stress.
Okay. And I'll say like this doesn't contribute towards him fighting it, but he's unable to fight back essentially. So you guys still have the floor, given that you rolled with hope, and any of you can try to get through to him, however you guys see fit.
I will step forward.
Sorry, actually,
And
I
the
hate to
abomination
interrupt you.
there too.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to take an action so that I can
Do it.
potentially get hope, because there's got to be a way out of this for me. So, I am going to let go of the fist, and I'm gonna duck and like roll under this thing as the abomination tries to like come down with its other fist on me, and I will roll between its legs and pop up and position myself between it and Reggie and the second and third. And I will slowly back away, keeping my eyes on the abomination. And I'll say, "Reggie, I know you're still in there." And then I'm gonna reach into my pouch, and I'm gonna pull out in pristine condition.
Yes.
The drawing that he made of himself and his uncles as stick figures.
Oh my god, that's so perfect.
And I'm gonna turn and say, with tears in my eyes but still smiling, and make eye contact with him and say, "You gotta remember, bud, we're not letting you stay here."
All right, so yeah, roll a trait roll of your choice. With that, probably presence.
Yeah, presence is what I was
with
going for
advantage.
anyway.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage for that.
Ooh, for use of prop.
And I
Yeah.
still have a D8 as my hope die.
That's
You
insane.
can do this.
And I still rolled a 1 on my hope die.
Dude, what is happening?
And that's not a good total.
Well,
That's a, well. Yeah. It's funny because without my bonus, it is still a 9, so that is interesting. But that is a 12 total.
okay.
With fear.
Okay, I'll take the fear, but that is just enough. Because you do this, and he reaches into his pocket, which you saw, the same pocket you saw him reach into earlier. And you may remember that all the way back in that room, he did pick up a sketch. And he pulls it out, and it looks tiny in his monstrous hand. But, Reggie, you're close enough to see that this picture is one of Evander's, like, self-portraits. And then in, like, really bad drawing is the rest of the party all in, like, equally heroic poses standing around this self-portrait of Evander. And he's like, I remember. And he starts to contort with himself, and then he's like, wait, we're not done here. He stays in wolf form, and he rushes, and he's rushing right at you, Reggie.
Does he spend a
Instead
fear
of
to get
swiping-
unrestrained?
He does. And instead of swiping at you, you kind of turn, he runs right past you and slams into the abomination.
Yes.
And I'll roll to hit.
That's my boy.
It's like a 22. And I'll roll damage. By the way, this is the first time someone's attacked the abomination.
Yeah.
I tried.
It's too busy getting my fucking ass beat.
Yeah.
And that, he does major damage. He did 22 damage. Full
That's my
transparency.
fucking boy.
As the abomination caught off guard is like, so be it. And I'll send it back to you guys.
That's my boy.
All right. I mean,
Anything with Ulrich?
Yeah, he's looking at Oz. He's like, who's gonna do this?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
as Oz will turn over and see our once two adversaries now clashing against each other. He'll turn back to him, and it's hard to say, but we can discuss that shortly. Let's go take out the trash here. As Oz will turn and then just a little watery after image comes off the Jaguar as it.
Yep. And I will say,
forward.
it does look like the abomination has retained many of the injuries that you've given it up to this point. So it wasn't like he's at full health. It's just the first time we've done damage to him this fight.
Yeah.
So he's still in a weakened state, but just transparency.
All right.
Okay.
The Jaguar will just dash and then just leap out and just bite at his leg.
Okay.
As I use a hope to cover that distance. I'm not taking him down because that's a little scary for me right now. And that is going to be an 18 to hit
Yes.
with fear.
Okay. That succeeds.
Hooray! Oh, that's right. 12 damage.
Okay, that is minor.
Yeah.
He will
I rolled
mark an
low.
HP for that. And I'll say, like, he is looking hurt. After taking the major and the minor. Oh, it's my turn. He's gonna punch you back, Oz.
Understandable. I've been kind of a dick.
That is a 15.
God damn it. Yeah, go ahead. That's my
is
boosted evasion.
Yeah.
20 physical.
20 physical. All right. As the fist comes down, Oz will slide away as you guys will just hear a crack. As Oz, you see Oz roll, but the fist definitely didn't collide with him. Oz will get up as this little sea turtle with a cracked shell will just look and just as he fades away.
What a champion, though.
Yeah, for real.
What a
None of it was worth it.
What a king.
Okay. And with that, I'll pass it back.
I'm gonna step forward, not up to it, but step forward and thrust my great staff at it and say, "Get away from my son!" And then I'll shoot some energy at this golem.
I don't care if my son's furry.
Supportive dad.
And I
that
did
is for-
a new countdown started when he switched to the good side, and it got
Okay.
triggered when Oz hit the abomination.
Okay.
Okay.
That was 14 with fear. I rolled a 1 on my hope die like you, Evander.
And that misses.
Glad I could rub off.
All right, we're gonna swap him right back.
I figured.
And with that, he's going to front kick you, Reggie.
Yeah, that's fine. Because
He doesn't
doesn't
step
have to
up to him, but
yeah, step up to me,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's close range.
Yeah, he'll step up to you, is going to deliver a front kick with a 13 to hit.
That hits.
I'm vulnerable. I can no longer be your shield.
Oh my god!
Yep.
I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
no.
I'm not gonna die.
What about 30 damage? 30 physical damage to your chest.
Yeah, you see, like, Reggie tries to, like, bring this power of, like, this purple pulse right near my chest, but it just, like, hits that and then hits me, and I fly back, and I use an armor slot to reduce it from severe to major, and I will take 2 hit points.
Okay.
I'm like, get him, Reggie! Get him!
I will. You'll see Evander as he gets close because he's kind of close enough to do something. He'll go to try to lean into it, and his leg just kind of gives out, and he reaches out with one like his sword arm, but he just can't reach. Kind of like weakly reaching in that direction to try to get in the way.
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it your turn or is it back to us?
It is my turn. Well, no, I'll pass
Does
it
he
back.
have relentless?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pass
I'm
it
gonna try to taunt.
back.
I have to succeed at one thing before this fight's over,
Yeah.
or I don't know. And I'm just gonna look at this thing and say, "Look around you. You really think you make it out of here?" That is not a bad roll, but it is a 12 on my fear die.
Dang it, dude.
So that's 20 with fear.
You succeed in goading him.
Marks the stress.
Yeah.
And
He does
marks
mark a
his
stress, and he has disadvantage attacking me, and he can only attack me. But
Yep.
I'm vulnerable, so he just has a straight roll against me.
Okay. Well, here it comes. It's a 17.
17, of course, hits. Yeah.
And then on top of that, that's 22 physical damage.
That's minor damage. Mark
Okay.
HP.
Okay.
As I try to bring the sword up, but just take the shot and get knocked back onto the ground. and just push myself back up to my knee, and then back up to my feet.
And he goes, I said I could do this all day.
As he says that, just the jaguar from behind him.
Yeah, I'll just smile and look over his shoulder.
Yeah.
As I am attempting to take him down, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, that's what the pounce was, yeah.
That is 29 to hit.
Yeah.
With fear.
Okay.
Dang it. I want to kill this motherfucker.
He's looking pretty rough. And even stressed out now.
That is going to be 28, and he marks the stress.
Okay. So yeah, you pin him down, and he's looking rough. Like, this clearly hurt him a lot. He's even too weak to stand up. You kind of knock him down flat on his stomach.
Like just biting into
Yeah.
the base of his neck.
And he's like reaching back, trying to grab you off. He's pushing himself up a little bit with his right arm. He's like, just end this already. And he's gonna try and just punch Oz in the back of the head.
All right.
'Cause-
He has advantage as I am vulnerable.
Oh, man.
Okay, that's 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Dude, you've taken some... Oh, boy.
That's 20 physical.
Oh, he's in animal form.
Yeah. Yeah, that is major, as he does connect as Oz throws his back into it, but it's just not quite enough, as Oz is just swung off, fumbles down off this thing. Kind
Still in
leaps
jaguar
over.
form?
Yeah.
I'll say, like, he's still restrained, or like for the time being, he's for the sake of the Okay.
Yeah, just from narrative.
Yeah. Back to you guys.
May I?
Yes.
I'm gonna step up over top of him. So he's restrained. Does that give me advantage or anything, or he just can't move?
He just can't move. He's still like holding himself up as much as he
Well,
can.
What restrained him anyway?
Yeah,
That
that doesn't
doesn't
even
count?
restrain him. No,
Oh,
it just
okay,
marks the
well,
stress.
He's
Yeah,
still.
But we'll say
He didn't go anywhere.
he got knocked prone at least,
Yeah.
for a narrative sake. I'm gonna step up to him, and I don't know if this is technically allowed, so you can tell me if this is okay. But I am going to smile down at him, and then I'm gonna turn the sword around, and I'm gonna attempt to make an attack at him. And I would like to, if I'm able, use my last hope to use my experience. That is, I can do this all day,
Nice.
because I have
Yeah.
withstanded the blows that he has given me throughout
Yeah.
the course of this. For the
Yeah, I mean, essentially, you're out.
Using
depending on
his
how-
own phrase against him.
And this
Well,
has
he
been
tried
a-
to use it back.
all the time you've been in here. It's just a battle of
Yeah.
attrition,
Yeah,
endurance.
yeah. It's a 22 with fear, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, that succeeds. You do not need to roll damage.
Yay!
You can
This is
just
my
try-
final attack for my unstoppable also.
Wow, perfect.
So I'll just step forward and I'll smile and I'll turn the sword around and I'm gonna say, I guess not. And I'm gonna stab it into his the back of his neck.
And before like you lock eyes, you say, "Guess not." He goes, "You fought well." And then he kind of lowers his head. It's like that was the last of his energy. He fought to his last breath.
Yeah, and I'll give him like an execution, like a soldier's execution.
And he just
And
like spasms and goes still.
And then I'll just like drop to a knee and I'll just pat the back of his head. And I'll look up over at Reggie, who, not this Reggie, Wolf Reggie.
Yeah.
who is still on our side.
Yeah, he's also like kind of down, taking deep breaths, like each exhale seems to be like shrinking back into his normal human form.
Let's go.
And when he does, his hair is still long, but he has a full beard. As
Oh,
he's
dang.
now probably like in his 30s.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Now that that's over, what now? And as this happens, the whole clock tower begins to like shake. As you look out at the beyond, where like all this kind of chunk of reality that has been floating, pieces of it begin to like fall away into the nothing, starting from the outside, working in towards the clock tower. It's like we gotta be quick.
We're out of time. We're on time. Doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna take a deep breath, sheathe the sword, and stand up. Legs are a little shaky, but I'm kind of back to being able to at least stand on my feet. This is no time to rest.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll rush back over towards the gate.
Yeah, me as well.
Yeah. Unfortunately, boys, we have a decision to make. Oz says, still as a jaguar, because it's easier to run this way.
Wait. Does somebody need to be here, or does it just need the pressure of the staff?
Alderwick?
Last time someone had to be here. They need a hand pouring their essence into it to keep the portals open.
Reggie will like snap his finger and a mage hand forms around it. I'm like, does that work?
You close your mage hand around it. Nothing happens. You feel nothing.
Damn it. I like disperse it. Oh, boys.
Oz will transform back. Oh. Well, our time is short. But one of us will have to stay. Now, it feels kind of right. You're both young. You both have so much to push forward towards. Alderwick, you have a family to save. And you've done this gambit once before. Reginald, 3. What age are you going to be by evening?
Yeah. Now that I'm older, I understand it now. As I get older, I'll eventually become too old and become dust. But in that dust, I become baby again. It's just an endless cycle where every day I'll grow old and start all over again. It takes me until now to remember some of the vague memories from before, but, you know, the memories I've made, none of them have been as strong as the ones I've made with you all.
You were a good baby. A little wild as a toddler.
Right. I'm sure I was. No. He sighs. You're right. I don't belong out there. If you think it's best I stay, I'll stay.
Oz will kind of just cup his face in his hands. Now listen, Reginald. It's not that you don't belong out there. But I'm not even sure if You aren't a creation of Naz. It's difficult for me to say or assume, but if it crumbles, if everything around here crumbles of Naz's creation, you might also be taken from us. You've given us precious memories, and you've given me a good reminder of what it's like to be a young father again. Every fiber of my being is telling me I should be the one staying. I should be the one protecting all of you. But there's a disconnect between us. It feels wrong to say, and it's not of your condition. It's because of your connection to this place.
He looks at his hand. He's kind of like flexing it open and close. He's like, you're right. You know, I do think I am one of Naz's creations. And if that is true, then I'm the biggest mistake she's ever made. He's going to reach out and grab the staff as the portal opens. He takes a deep breath. He reaches into his pocket. He grabs that sketch again. He's like, Evander, if it's all right with you, I'll be holding on to this.
It's yours. You made it.
He looks at you, Reggie. He's like, Father, I can't thank you enough for raising me to be the man I am today. It can be interpreted in a couple ways. But again, I'll never forget you for as long as I live.
You see actual tears in my eyes as I look at you. I say, Reginald Wayne III. I gave you that name as an offhand comment, but it's special, and you're old enough to understand that it carries weight. And you didn't only take that name, you've earned it. I hope someday I can have another son, and that he's even like you a little bit. I'll never forget you either. And then I'll like put a hand on you and I'll say, I don't know if this is going to help at all, but it feels right. Then I'll spend a hope and give you Tava's armor one last time.
Okay. And with that, he says, thank you, Father. Now, Oz. I understand Naz a little bit more now. And I've seen what she's done and what she can do. She's wrong about you. You're more than just their healer. I've heard the way they talk about you. And he looks around as more of the land begins to crumble away. Now we're running out of time. See these boys home.
It seems all the streams are converging towards the ocean. Let's ride the river, shall we?
Reggie, I'm gonna pull out the book on lycanthropy, and I'm gonna hand it to him as I'm leaving. Say, what it sounds like, you've got infinite chances at this. If you don't make it out this time, don't give up. I better see you on the other side eventually.
You'll have a home in Tulnira.
I'm sure we'll meet again. In this life or another.
And I'm gonna give him a hug. With one arm, because the
Yeah,
other arm
yeah.
is useless.
Yeah,
And Oz will turn and he'll kiss his brow and then pat his hand where the stain was.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you forget.
And then Ulrich's gonna walk up and they're gonna like dap up.
Mm.
And just like a nod of respect to each other.
And
They
then,
understand.
after everyone kind of steps back, I'll step up and kind of look at you for a moment, and then step into a hug. And just to you, I'll say, just because you're Naz's creation doesn't mean you're her family. You're our family now. And then I'll step back.
Yes. Thank you all. Now go. Hurry.
Oz will take Evander's good arm and throw it around his shoulders to give him some support.
Yeah. Stumble through.
Oh, and one more thing. I didn't want you to forget this. And Oz will hand you your helmet.
Thank you. And I'll slide it back on.
It like has to go on crooked.
Yeah.
It's bent.
Both because it's bent and my face is bent.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
You guys step through the portal and you come out the other side, back in the waste, just outside the front door of that odd stone building you stepped in all those hours ago. And you see a couple things. You see a large pile of bodies.
Let's go.
And standing on top of it is Drek.
Standing.
And another thing you notice is he's not moving.
Oh.
He
on top
died
of-
standing.
He
How
died
dare you
standing
give
up.
him a standing death? That
He
is
died standing.
my
top of, like,
dream
I'm not
and
gonna-
my worst enemy, and you gave it to me. This is the most that you've psychologically tortured me since we've been in the Temple of Nas. I'm gonna run up and push him over.
You gotta push him,
no,
and
I
he's
can't
rock
run,
solid, you can't.
unfortunately, so I can't do it. Otherwise, I really probably would.
Yeah. So you see the portal way off in the distance. You begin to start limping towards it, and then almost blinking into existence, the third and mostly absent demon, without a mouth, Luo. And he stands and he holds his arms out wide. And you begin to notice that it starts to get dark. But in a weird way, you look up and there's all these floating things in the sky. And it takes you a second to blink into reality what is happening. But you notice that each of these things in the sky, these little blots, are a coffin. And there's wings on each side as it's flying and flying. And then Luo closes both of his fists. And each of these coffins, the bottom shatters out, and these full intact skeletons are falling and all slam on the ground and scatter into pieces all around you, between you and the portal. And you don't know how he says it or where it comes from, but you hear it. He just goes, "Is," as each of the skeleton pieces begin to rattle and begin to form up again. And what we're about to do is a chase. And there's a unique rules to this. So, essentially, how this works is you two, or your group is awarded a countdown die of 6.
Okay.
And they are also awarded a countdown die of 6. Now, the core mechanics is each of you can take an action to try and create an advantage or a gap as to progress towards the portal. And that could be like casting a spell, just trying to run as fast as you can, anything that can be a positive action towards the portal. Each success you have, you get the countdown die ticks down 1, and you get closer to the portal. If you fail your action, it ticks down the countdown die of the enemies. And, if you are to lose the countdown die race in this chase, something bad, very, very bad might happen.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
So with that being said, I'll give you guys the advantage as I assume you start to book it as soon as the skeletons start to rattle.
Oz, you're like holding up Evander, right?
Yes.
Who's
I'm
not
gonna
doing
take
particularly well.
a deep breath and just like control my breathing, and everything around me starts to slow down, and I'm just gonna like squeeze Oz's back as I just take the pressure back onto my broken legs, and I'm just gonna grit and bear it. I'm very hurt, but when am I not?
Yeah.
I can do this all day.
I have an idea. For one of us.
Am I allowed to drink a potion?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll say that specifically because you're Oz and you're instinctual. If this was going to be your first action, you don't have to roll for it.
Okay. Yeah, I will go ahead. I will
There's
drink
no
a
like,
can.
there's no passing back and forth. You're all just rolling your actions one after another until either you succeed or fail enough times.
Got it.
Got some.
Its potions are just flat dice roll.
Well, what do you?
Yes, it's a stamina potion.
I think it's a D4 plus your tier, maybe. Or maybe that's the advanced
I think it's
one.
advanced.
I think it's just D4.
So,
Potions
yeah,
are just a
I think it's
D4.
D4.
Minor potions are just a D4.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's a cool one stress cleared,
Nice.
which I would like to immediately spend to shift into, because it's hot as fuck. I'm shifting into a camel,
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
which I am a carrier, so I can carry up to
let's
2
go.
willing allies when I move.
Serious? Oh my gosh. All right,
Yeah.
I got this, boys.
Ulrich is just going
I
to be
got it from
sprinting
here.
alongside.
Well,
Well, who's getting on? What's the plan?
yeah. What's
What's
plan?
your plan? Because I'm gonna try to
Oh.
let you get up there.
I didn't even think about Ulrich. If it was just us two, this would be easy, but
Yeah.
I'm going to screw one of us.
Well, Ulrich isn't like hurt. He's
That's true.
drained, but he's not hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe me and Evander jump up top?
I mean, I'm
And then-
physically capable still. I'm injured,
Yeah.
but I have like adrenaline and
Mhm.
Evander endurance.
I'm going to say, hop on real quick. You can get off in a second. Hop
Okay, but if
on.
you're leaving him,
Oh, fine.
I'm gonna
okay.
look at this motherfucker and ask him, "Do you have anything left? Can you get there?"
You're asking Ulrich?
Ulrich, yeah.
I'm with you guys to the end.
Are you spent though?
I got some in the tank.
You know
No.
Well,
what? I got
Just-
something. I'm going to cast Wall of Flame, and put the 2 points from us directly out in front of us and try to basically like part the Red Sea with some flame to like get them out of the way for a second, and then I'll bring the flames down and we can like run directly in that path.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is so it's a spellcasting roll of 15, and I got exactly 15, and it was with hope.
Okay. So that triggers your good guy countdown die. Down to
Hey.
5 versus a 6.
Does it matter if it's hope or fear?
Yes.
Okay.
Very good.
So we all start sprinting that way.
yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna like help you guys up onto the back. I am still the most
Okay.
physically capable with athletics, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will help the 2 wizards onto the back of the camel, and if
Okay.
you resist, I'll throw you up there if I have to with my one good arm.
fair enough.
Okay, we're both up there.
Yeah, he's fine.
I don't want to do what I was going to do then, because it would leave you way behind. And I'm afraid to do that.
It's fine.
So
We'll see. You know, we've got plenty of rounds left. I think that means we can't make a group athletics check as one of these. It has to be an individual roll.
You can make. I would say, just for simplicity, probably individual.
All right.
Just as you're each individually contributing towards
Yeah.
the end goal.
Could I just roll an agility then? Because I'm just carrying 2
Mhm.
people. Okay.
Yep.
I think
Yeah, it
would
can be
make
whatever
sense for you
roll
to
you-
take the lead
yeah.
here.
Yeah. Would I don't want to just sprint ahead. So I'll probably try to like navigate through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trying to
I mean,
like.
I'm gonna be
pick
sprinting
out
with
what
you. I
skeletons
assume
are forming
Right,
quicker
but I'm
than-
trying to give you a better path because I can move faster. But
lead blocker.
yeah, essentially any skeletons that starts to form, I'll just.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. That is going to be 24, 25, maybe.
With-
Yeah, with hope.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that triggers your good guy die again. 4 to 6.
We're at 4. Okay.
Am I still rolling with a D8 hope die?
I actually read the rule.
It's until rest, right?
It's until either you succeed with a roll with hope or their next rest, but if you roll a nat 20, it's gone.
Or,
Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense. I've been rolling well, so I assume this would be. Let's see, what die am I gonna roll in that 20? Let me try to grab the right one. Oh, here it is. This is my nat 20 die.
No way!
No
yes!
way.
Yes! No way.
You guys are gonna see my crotch for a second.
What is that? Is that a 12?
It's backwards. It's
Oh,
mirrored.
it's mirrored. It's 20. I thought it was
There it
all
is,
over.
okay.
It was gonna be like a
Hey!
12. That's insane. All right, yeah. Well, it's gone. You're normal again.
Wow.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Is that all it took?
That's awesome. Yeah. Nice.
Incredible.
You just can't roll d12s, I guess.
I told
Yeah.
you that's my D20. That's my 20 die. I just use that one when I need D20. Or when-
Oh yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I don't even need to make a roll. I was just curious.
All right, I got something. I'm gonna say, Evander, try to keep up, and then I'm gonna cast Arcane Door and open a portal as far as I can into far range for us 3. It says as a creature goes through, but since we're like all together, I think that would work as all 3 of us
Isn't there
going through.
specific rules for bringing somebody through? Or
It doesn't say. It just says
a
spend a hope
creature.
to create a portal if I succeed the roll. To a point within far range, you can see it closes once a creature has passed through it.
Interesting.
Or I could send Evander through.
Well, rules as written, it sounds like only one person can go through.
How about maybe I'll hop off and I'll say, Evander, hop on, and then I'll cast it for myself. And then
Why don't you
I
just
know-
let me run through it then?
Yeah.
That's what I said
Yeah, that's fine.
originally. Okay.
It's up to you.
Now you
It's
can
up
do
to
it.
you. I think
I'll let you
hopping
do it.
off and then
Well, it doesn't
doing
matter.
me hopping on and then you casting spell is less than just like cast the spell and like run on the back of the camel.
Yeah, I failed.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. That triggers the bad guy dice. 4 to 5.
I'm
All
not
right.
rolling again.
Well, Oz will continue to try to navigate through as these more and more skeletons are starting to raise.
Just so I can participate, instead of
Yeah.
just making you roll athletics over and over again for this.
Yeah.
I can really only do the one thing. So if any start to get close, I will like branch off and just like using my body like a battering ram, I'll start to knock some out of the way.
Yeah.
And
you
start to
can-
draw
yeah, you
some.
can-
I'll try to draw attention to some of them, pulling them away from Oz.
Yeah.
So we can like divert their force away from one target.
Sure. Yeah, so go ahead. Are you
You
just
want me
trying
to
to go?
make presence or agility? It's up to you. Or strength.
If you're just bulldozing through them, I'll say strength.
Roger.
You're like simultaneously, basically removing a threat from one side, because the skeletons they're coming. I mean they're swarming
Yeah,
you
I'm not
guys.
trying
You
to
guys
make a
just have
dent
to
in
keep
their
moving, or you
numbers.
get buried. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just cutting the edge off of their front on one side. All right. That's strength.
Mm-hmm.
That's 25
Ooh.
with fear though.
Okay.
It was an 11 and a 12.
But it triggers both die.
Mm.
Success with fear. So that makes it 3-4.
Okay.
Good guys.
After that, I'm gonna cast a fireball ahead of us. And if it hits, it like is like a bowling ball and like takes out a handful of them around.
Okay.
That one's cocked. That is a 19, but it is with fear.
Okay, yeah, that's successful. So that triggers both. Your explosion, it clears like 30 skeletons.
Yeah.
So 2
It would
to
be
3.
awesome, if not given the circumstance.
Yes.
I feel like Gimli. I'm counting like 1,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
3.
Seeing all these swarms, I'm gonna try to take advantage of the environment a bit while Evander's just barreling through some, and I'm gonna like hop over an obstacle, just leap
Okay.
over an obstacle as the so the skeletons like stop and clamor, and we can lose some of the swarms around us.
Yeah, with like
Like
the
a plane
camel's
going
long
between
strides,
buildings.
It almost
Yeah.
looks like he's going slow, but he's actually covering a lot of ground. So when he jumps, and almost like it looks almost graceful, depending on this roll.
Yes, almost graceful.
It's not every day you see a camel in full gallop.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is. What is it? Isn't my agility bad? I can't remember. Is it my strength? Oh, it's my strength. Okay. All right. That is going to be an 18.
Okay,
With fear.
that is successful. Triggers them both 1 to 2.
Oh man, this is getting down to the wire.
The portal is very close. Just one more final hoorah to get you guys to the other side.
I've got something.
Do it.
I'm going to, like, in a panic, I'm going to just throw my sword down into the, like, dirt or whatever we're running on, stone, and just leave it behind as I'm, feeling through my pockets, trying to find anything that can help. And my fingers are going to find a glass vial that I forgot I had. And I'll pull out my dark smoke vial.
Yes.
And I'll throw the dark smoke vial right at like the base of the gate to obfuscate our exit.
Okay.
I don't know what you want me to roll for this, though.
Let's say roll a.
You could make Oz roll I can't even think of the name of this instinct to see how well he made it.
Yeah, I'd say for this,
Yeah.
you
Could
know,
be
how about
old.
this? Let's do one final group action roll for the last one here.
Okay.
DC will stay the same. You can each roll, whatever you want to justify.
Well, I made it, so let's see how well I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to roll, I guess, strength or agility. They're both the same number for me, but to throw it effectively.
Yeah, and I'll say, Evander, you're taking the lead here. I'll say with this, since you're throwing the sword down, you're not about being dexterous. You're just like brute force launching this potion.
I only
at
have the one good
ground.
arm, so I couldn't carry them both.
So you're relying on.
Don't you dare doubt how well I made that. I got 24.
Come on now, son.
Okay.
I rolled a
either way,
13.
they're the same number, so I'll use strength.
So you take my +1.
Mm-hmm.
I was a 13. I don't know if that was good enough.
10 with hope
Okay.
plus theirs. Ulrich can maybe help.
Ulrich is an automatic success, which brings you guys to a 12 total. Which does not succeed.
Ooh,
Okay.
shoot, it's tied, boys.
It is 1 to 1. I mean, really, this is it.
That was my Hail Mary. So
Well,
I'm going to cast Wild flame, which you see fire just burst out to the sides of us in like an arced circle on each side and trying to take out these last remaining skeletons in our way.
Okay.
What,
Come on, boys.
do you have stress left?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
good at least.
I rolled the wrong dice. I rolled 2 d20s. I am sorry. Because I was like, one of those is a 20.
The most anticlimactic thing of all time.
That is... Oh, that's a spellcasting roll. That is 16 with hope.
16 with hope. Well, Reggie, 16 with hope is enough.
Yes!
You reach out to the side, you blast these skeletons as each of you just get through the portal, and just before you're about to crawl in, it starts to kind of flicker, as it seems that it's only going to be open for a few moments longer. You guys jump through the other side, and there's no like disorienting experience of going in and out between realms. This time it's smooth. You fall forward straight onto the hard rock that you've walked a few times before now. You look back and this portal closes behind you. And it's the middle of the night. There's actually no one out right now. You just exited. You're back in God's Gullet. You survived the hell. You defeated Naz. You escaped Luo. Vork told you ominous things. Here you are.
I immediately transform back. I do not want to be a camel.
Yeah.
I want to be known as a
God,
camel.
for the next 6
seen
months.
Yeah.
Reggie's just going to lay on the ground and like face up and take his hat off and just put it over his face. Just exhausted. And you see the Spider-Man eyes.
Yeah. I'm gonna slowly start to pry myself up from being prone with my one good arm. And blood's just gonna be like dripping out of the holes in the helmet. And I'll just look over at everybody.
Oh my god. Well,
That cool, lovely air.
Oz, I think you just officially made history. Being
I
the
think
only one to
so.
return 3 times.
3 times. World record holder.
That's right.
Ah.
Evander, I think you need a hospital.
I'll be alright. I just need a nap.
And Ulrich, who actually seems pretty okay physically. He's walks over past you 3. By the gods, we made it.
Welcome home.
I didn't think I was ever going to make it out of there, so I have you 3 to thank for that. Sorry about Junior.
That's all right. He did what he wanted.
Yes. I think I'm going to go rest now. Don't be strangers. And he just walks into God's Gullet. As he's like, kind of blank stare, seems to just be wiped.
Well, that puts our recovery here on a timer.
Right.
Yeah, sure does. But that's what we were expecting, no?
Mm-hmm.
Another story. I wonder when. I wonder when I'll get to tell them. You know, boys, I never really did tell you my full story, did I?
No.
Well, this hardly seems the time. You already look exhausted.
Please.
Over 150 years ago, a woman washed ashore on the beach close to Seabend. She sailed away from her home in the north, heartbroken because of her weak heart. Whatever the reason, which, I mean, I know, but it's not my story to tell. But she believes her life ended where it was from, and she sailed away to see the world, to find these beautiful places. And more importantly, to catch her death. And she nearly got to death at the hands of some pirates who thought she was on her way to the Arubish Isles. She dove into the water and drifted for a while. Not before sustaining an injury or two. Well, I found her, started to nurse her back to health. She berated me constantly. And those few months were some of the angriest I've ever been at any one of my patients. An absolutely horrid woman. And 2 years passed and she was still my patient. She's been healthy for 1.5 years by then. But we were inseparable. Argued constantly. But over time, we grew closer and closer. That was Hillandrea. Hilni, my late wife. A couple years back now, I went... Every other morning, we'd go for a swim. I was behind on work and told her to go ahead without me. Well, she had a weak heart. Her attacks were rare, but I was always there to help her. But as the sun rose into the sky, she never made her way back. Another couple hours later, Aster found her on a sandbar. Seems she had an attack while she was swimming. Used the last of her energy to pull herself to land. So, Oz will stand and just the sodden crook will just fall to the ground as he kind of raises his arms. And so it was my own work that kept me from helping her that day. As I lost her to the one thing I should have been there for. So, after wallowing in sadness for a while, I realized I was fading. And as one devoted to the sage, I couldn't let life drag me down as such. So, I came here. Someday I'll see her again. As Oz walks forward and swings his arms. It's in the just in the cover of the maw as he swings his arms out as the moonlight kind of washes over him.
Mm-hmm.
So here I am, Hilindrea, going to those places, those amazing places you've told me about. The places I could never see. I was too caught up in my duty. But I have stories for you now. Stories you told me. I can finally return the favor. And he'll turn back to you guys. You guys can't really see his features too much as the moon kind of is shining as back against him. So it's just silhouette, really. Just you boys must think me a fool. Do all this just for some stories.
Slowly pull myself up, get to my feet, take the helmet off, walk over. You see just like a smile and tears in the moonlight facing you. I'll just kind of stand next to you and reach up and just grab your hand. Let's say, thanks for sharing. I know it can't be easy, Oz. But that guilt, you know that you gave her more good years of life than anybody I know. She would never blame you for what happened. You can't blame yourself. And I'm proud of you for telling your own story. Even though I know that was probably hard and scary to leave home.
It was. But every grain of sand was a reminder. Every crashing wave. Every breeze over the ocean. But, Evander, is it strange? Is it strange if those sounds, those smells, once haunting me, it's kind of all I long for now?
No. Remembering is a beautiful thing.
Reggie's gonna stand and grab the sod and crook from the ground where you left it, and I'll walk over. I'll say, Oz, you're the wisest man I've ever met, and I mean that with a whole heart. And I'll hold out the sod and crook, and I know Hilny is gonna love your stories once you get to meet again.
He'll take the sodden crook from you. He'll turn back around. He'll just kind of step aside a little bit so everyone's kind of washed in the moonlight, facing towards the town. Look at us, lathering about when we're bleeding and cold. Come on, boys. Zaz will step in between you two and put an arm over each of you. Let's go get something warm to eat. And harassed by the town folk.
I love it.
All right.
We'll
All right.
start walking
Well,
into town.
Start walking towards the gate.
You head into town. Not a peep from the outside world. Just the peaceful moonlight and the crickets chirping. And the three best friends the world could ever have. All right. And with that, we'll wrap it up.
Yeah!
Nice.
Ooh. quick 5-hour episode.
That was awesome.
GG, boys.
That was
It
great.
was a lot of fun.
Good work, everybody. I was nervous. Oh, we get to go.
Brother,
Be prepared for Syndrix
That's
Yeah.
right.
coming back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Level 5.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh shit, we level up. I
Ooh,
forgot
we get a new
about
tier.
that.
Yeah. Quick
Hey,
announcement.
Word of advice. Oh, go for it.
I was just gonna say we're gonna be back next week with Travis here taking the helm. Surprise.
He's in a different spot on my screen, so you may have pointed to nothing, but
Yeah,
We'll
you're-
see.
yeah.
Mirrors,
We'll
but
see.
that's fine.
I'll do this.
There you go. There you go.
Travis will be taking the helm for his 4-session mini arc, which will be, at this time, the final mini arc in this Daggerheart series.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Bring up
Super
the rear,
excited.
baby.
This has been super fun. Great job, Dylan. This was a
had a
super fun
blast.
Yeah.
campaign. Very
Thank you.
unique and creative. Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, really pushing the boundaries of the world that we created. I loved it.
yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you for doing it.
And we will level up, which I think is going to bump us to a new tier for this.
Yeah,
arc.
so I was gonna say word of
Yeah.
advice. Oz, build the encounters how you think, and then make it 3 to 4 times as hard. It'll still be easy.
Brother,
All
it was
right.
not easy for me.
Okay.
I had no
last fight, I
armor,
felt like I
no
finally
hope,
got it.
full stress. I had 2 health left.
Yeah.
I mean, without a vanguard, you guys are screwed. In those
All right,
fights.
everybody.
Yeah,
This has been RERole.
Until
We'll see you
next
guys
time.
next week.